Soul family. My name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If you would not like to have your reading done live, then you can see all the different options that are available in the video description, including my social media information. If for some reason you miss out on your on your reading, so you miss out for some reason, then you can always hit me up on social media and get it done via DM there. I'm like trying to figure out how I feel about how the screen looks because my little lights right here, they're like dying or something. I don't know, they're just like being really dim. I don't know what they're doing. I think it would look better if I do this. What does that look like? Hey Katarina. On my like, for me, they're like really red. For you guys, they just like bright lights of something. Oh, it's blue. It's purple on the back. I'll just do that for now. Alright, so if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. Also, this is last call because tonight, after this live stream, I will be doing the full moon in Sagittarius candle service. If anybody would like to have that done, please make sure you put in your orders before the end of this live stream. Large candles are 44, which are 3-day candles, and small candles are 22. Please read the video description to understand how readings work. Please read the video description if you would like to have a reading, so you can see the menu and the different options that are available, and it describes in detail what kind of reading you will get. Please read the video description. Here, let me share this. Why is this like not charged? I literally charged this like all night long. Where's it at? It's not even telling me. I wish I would stop changing my phone. My other one. If it doesn't say, where's that percentage? Battery says 37%. Acting like I ain't never charged this thing. Don't optimize night charging. It's not telling me the percentage. All right. Not you, TikTok. What is this? Oh. Like, I charged this. Let me make sure this phone is charging right now. It says it's charging. All right. I got your payment, Katarina. I'm just trying to make sure my stuff don't die. So let me go get a charger. My other phone is like about to die. There. Let's charge it. Do you want to charge? Since it's charging. Well, this isn't my main phone anymore. They keep trying to update it and change it when you're used to how it was. It's like, this worked great. Okay. Well, let's change it so now you don't understand anything. Hey, Nick, how are you doing? Hey, Shopaholic. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Tonight is the last moment you can buy full moon in Sagittarius candle service. So if you want a candle, you gotta send it in now. Katarina's first with a regular reading. And then we have Nick with a regular reading. My mouse is spazzing out. All right. All right, let me share this really quick. Katarina, you're first. Go ahead and push your question, Katarina. I have Haley with a regular reading. feeling was going to... And why is it even making sound anyways? I wasn't even clicking on anything. It's like, why... I didn't add sound to that. Why is there two? What? Why would it post two? I swear. Yes, thank you for only being one. I don't understand. Like, I posted two. You're crazy. Anyways. Are you sure Mercury's not in retrograde? Because everything is acting fucking wonky today. Alright. Where my phone just called Kiana on the what? Why my phone just called? Poor Brian. His phone magically just called his person. See, I told you everything's acting wonky. Oh my god. I got a Brian. Brian, I'm sorry. I saw your message just now. My devices are acting wonky too. I don't know what you ordered though. What'd you order? Did he just order a reading? I think he ordered a reading. Are you ordering a reading or are you ordering candles? I don't know what the heck he's ordering. I'm going to assume he's ordering two regular readings like he has been doing. Hope I did everything. Alright. I don't know. Okie dokie. I'm going to put Brian on here, but I don't know what he's just doing. I think he wants to know what's going on with his phone calling somebody. Can you imagine your phone just randomly calling your person you're trying to not talk to them? That's gotta be. Alright, here we go. So a regular messages reading, I imagine you're going for here. Alright. Please tell me, what does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I think you put a spell on me. We have, I'm afraid I will lose everything. I think you put a spell on me, huh? This is not just in your head. I care about you a lot. And you are haunting me. Yeah. Last call for the candles. I'm going to be, after this live stream, I'm doing the candle service. If you want to be part of the candle service and manifest love or money or healing or any of that jazz, make sure you send in your donation so I can add you to the list. Also, don't forget to send in your first and last name, not in public, but DM it to me, email it to me, whatever. And then also your date of birth. All right. Then we have, you're better than the karmic. I regret how I treated you. I'm afraid of rejection. I regret all of those things that I said. I asked my friend for advice about you. This could be cool because then I can like pull on it and ask, you know, like it'll tell me maybe what they talk about. Please don't give up. And I am worried and anxious. And I am avoiding you. I'm afraid I'll lose everything. That could be you. That could be partially you. Do this one. This one. I regret how I treated you. I regret things that he said. Huh. It might be something minuscule you might not even give a shit about. I'm avoiding you. All right, let's do the regret. Why he's afraid of losing everything. All right. I regret all of those things that I said. I am avoiding you. I'm worried and anxious. I regret how I treated you. I'm afraid I will lose everything, and I ask my friends or friend for advice about you. He thinks that, I think that he thinks that he's not. He also has issues with thinking about, wondering, he's hung up on thoughts in my like worried about if he's a good person or not. I think that he wants to be a good person for the most part, but It's like an energy of like, why am I doing this? Why am I really doing this? Like he questions what he's doing, what he wants. Like, you know, like a person could be like starting off and they're telling themselves, oh, I'm doing this because I want to be a good person. And then they start going, am I really doing this for that reason? Or, you know, or is there something else? You know, like people start questioning. I don't know. I'm getting that energy from him for some reason right now. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I regret all of those things that I said. We have the 5 of Swords. Please clarify. I am avoiding you. Magician. Please clarify. I am worried and anxious. 3 of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I regret how I treated you. 8 of Wands. Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose everything. 8 of Cups. Please clarify. I asked my friend for advice about you. The Queen of Wands. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the 5 of Swords. We have Death, clarifying the Magician. We have the 10 of Cups reversed, clarifying the 3 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the 8 of Wands. And I have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Devil, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Page of Swords. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? Clarifying Death. I have the 5 of Cups reversed, clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 7 of Swords reversed, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the 9 of Cups reversed, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have Justice reversed, clarifying the Devil. We have the 4 of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Chariot reversed, the Hierophant reversed, the 2 of Pentacles, the 2 of Cups, and the Page of Wands. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse, please. Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Hand of Cards. Girl with a Snake. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have Abundance. Clarifying Abundance. We have the Snake. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. We have Mask. Clarifying Mask. We have Coffee Cup. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. Clarifying justice in the reverse. We have the dragonfly. Clarifying the dragonfly. We have paradise. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have lightning. Clarifying lightning. We have hammer. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have girl talk. Clarifying girl talk. Clarifying girl talk. We have love. Oh boy. All right, we have seduction. Grim Reaper. It's like he's heartbroken over something else that has ended. That energy is showing up in this energy here. So I regret all of those things that I said. Five of Swords. It's like a defeated energy. Death is like transformation. What I would like to say here is that even though he regrets things that he said, there is a, I don't know how, I'm trying to translate this into like, oh, a thing, something you should care about, but I don't know if you care. But he's actually transforming from it. Like he's growing spiritually because of that. I don't know what he said. It would have to be something about, I don't know, it's either he regrets what he said, but he's like trying to come out of it. He could by wanting to take action, maybe. They're saying specifically that I feel like there's some kind of instance where I don't even know if you gathered it or not, but there's like something that he said that could have been like almost like belittling or treating you like you were less than something. I don't know. I'm getting an energy that it was narcissistic of some sort, like type. It's like I'm not saying he was. I'm just saying it comes off like that. Like I knew better than you were, and I knew more than you were, something like that. I don't know what it was though, but you probably didn't even care. I'm getting this energy that you probably didn't care. You know, if anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. And it's not that it flew over your head. I think that he's overthinking, and he's thinking that you may have taken it something that he said wrong. Like the way he said something came off as shitty or something, and he regrets it, but he's like transforming things. But he's like partially thinking that maybe what he said may make you not like him or something. Like, oh, like you said something, and maybe he was coming off as like an asshole. He's like, oh, at the time he didn't want to come off like an asshole, but like, I sound like an asshole when I said that. And to be honest with you, for the most part, you probably didn't really even care. I think that he worries about things that he said or did, and you taking it a certain way. Like, maybe I think that he's trying to sound. either nicer or it's like maybe he was saying something trying to sound smart, trying to impress you, but it made him probably sound like an asshole. But you probably didn't care. I don't know. I have this energy that you didn't care, but he's like beating himself up over it. So he is avoiding you, but with a Seven of Swords reverse, I'd imagine he's trying not to, but he's trying to manifest coming out of that avoiding energy, though, and trying to be positive. I think the issue is that I don't know if he feels competitive with other people. It's weird. Competition, enemy, clever, malicious. I don't think he's like malicious or anything like that. I think that he's avoiding you. He wants to be positive and he wants to stop avoiding you. This isn't really telling me exactly why. Why is he avoiding her? Like he's trying to. There's like an energy of him thinking that you can read him and tell what he's thinking or feeling about you by looking at him. Also, I don't know if you like run into him frequently, but there's also maybe he's worried that you're gonna think that he's into you or something by his looking at you. So there's like something like that going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You probably don't. I don't know. Obviously, you can tell he might like you, otherwise you wouldn't have gotten the reading. So he's worried that you can tell that you like him, to where if he's always like showing up for everything all the time, then maybe you won't stop thinking about him doing that or something. It's weird. And anxious. So Three of Swords reversed, which is talking about trying to come out of heartbreak, sorrow, loss, pain. He's trying to charge forward without thinking, but he could be acting like he's happy and he's not. Almost feels like he's worried and anxious because I think he has some kind of intention to take action towards you. He's trying to not show his true feelings, but he wants to be able to be around you and not act like he's saying like a dweeb or something. That's what I'm hearing. And he wants to be able to act right around you. He must think that it's like really obvious that, and he always acts like he's in school or something still. Like what? He keeps seeing himself as I feel is very unattractive in some way. Like there's something that he's doing that's really unattractive. I think he was insulted before for something that he thinks is really unattractive about him. But he's wanting to get around you. Coffee Cup is about meeting, like getting together, conversing. So like he wants to do those things and he's trying to just do them without thinking about it and trying to come out of this Three of Swords energy. So basically he's worried and anxious because he wants to be able to act normal about you and talk to you and stuff like that and get together with you. But he's very worried and anxious. He's very nervous. That's probably another reason why he's avoiding you. I regret how I treated you. Well, he definitely thinks that he treated you like you had less worth. And that's that thing I was picking up over here. Like, I feel like that he treated you something like, he may not have just outright said it, but he could have implied that maybe he thinks he knows more than you, or there's something that is better about him than you. And really what it's saying is he was projecting his low self-worth onto you in order to make himself feel better about himself. Again, I don't think you really cared that much about it. Most likely you didn't. I don't know if you even noticed. But justice in the reverse talks there about there being an injustice. I think that in the past, before he realized he liked you, he was just like, it's like there's like a showing off energy around him. Like he's trying to show off. And now he's like, now I think I just look like a dick or a douche. He's really overthinking what all of the things he's ever did around you. Again, all shit you probably didn't even care or notice about. I'm afraid I will lose everything. Okay. It's not very clear who. It could be something emotional. And what he's afraid of losing is his heart's desire and having it walk away. I think that is you. When the devil, see, he has his hand out like he is wanting you to take his hand. And Four of Pentacles, greedy energy is holding on. This is saying that he is afraid of change. I feel like that he is afraid of losing you, but he's also afraid of losing other things. He's afraid that, maybe if he were to get involved with you, maybe that would change things at work, or it could jeopardize some kind of work situation, that kind of thing like that. And there's an energy like he feels like he's just started building something or getting somewhere or doing something. So it's like he's afraid to take any action. So he's limiting and restricting himself. I asked my friend for advice about you. So he tells his friend that you're really fucking hot and that you're really beautiful. And he thinks that he could be in love with you, but you're just like this person who is like happily single. You're just like la la la, living in the moment. And he tells his friend that he's falling in love with you. And basically ask, should I move on? Should I try to stay with this? Should I try to do something? You think I should take action? What about work? What about, this? You think it cause problems? It's funny. The person he could be asking could be a fire sign or a Pisces or something like that. If it's at all representative. So, like with the cards there. The affecting energies is the Chariot reversed, Hierophant reversed. Trying to weigh options about if he should have a relationship. So, like, the Chariot reverse, I feel is like kind of like lack of balance, control, delay, and trying to, with the Two of Pentacles, trying to weigh his options, trying to find balance. I'm getting like some kind of wanting to learn more, or there's some kind of lesson or learning more or something. That's what I get out of it. All right. So hopefully that was informative and helpful. And now it is Nick's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Nick. does his friends advice? Huh? I don't know what you mean, huh? Your phone just like shut off. Ratings, okay. You're welcome. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. What'd she do? What? She hides her traces like a ninja. Who? What's her face? Kiana? Oh, she's a ninja. Katarina's a ninja. There's people who do it more than Katarina. All right, angel messages reading. This is going to be interesting. But you got a regular reading. I just got my foot stuck on the cord. All right. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Did you watch, do you watch anything or think about the American Beauty thing? All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is you need to ground yourself. Stop forcing things to work. New opportunities are coming. Stay alert. The lesson is to overcome your ego. Take a step back and see the bigger picture. It's like what they were saying with the other thing last night. Hey Rose, how are you doing? Someone sent me an e-check. It's not going to tell me who on that part, I guess. You can't send money as e-checks, guys. It takes many days to get here, and I don't accept them until they're here because they can actually be canceled. It's just some of you guys can't figure out how to cancel them, but you can cancel them. That's why I don't accept them. Who is doing that? You can tell me who? Rose. Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh wait, I can't do Rose's reading. Never mind, Rose. Request cancellation. Rose. Can't write Rose down. Send in your money a different way, Rose. You can't do that. The money, I didn't actually receive the money. You're supposed to send it through your credit card, not through your bank. The bank takes days to do it. It's a check. It takes like freaking 2 weeks to clear. I'm not taking your payment. That takes 2 weeks to clear. Send it through a thing or you're not getting a reading tonight. And I will be refunding it as soon as it clears. I don't know where she is. I don't accept e-checks, Rose. Please cancel your e-check and send it through a credit card. You cannot send payments with a e-check. You have to send it with a credit card. You can't use what it says the bank. It takes like 2 weeks to clear. There is a possible way to cancel it. If you can figure out how to cancel it, you can cancel it. Then we don't have to wait for it to clear. But you're not getting a reading tonight until you unless you send in the money a different way. I'm sending her a voice message because I don't know where she's not responding in here. I don't know if she can hear me, so I want her to be able to hear me. It takes like 2 weeks to clear, and you can cancel them. That's why I don't take them, because I can give you a reading and then you can just cancel your e-check. All right, then we have family issues need healing. You're under spiritual attack. Protect yourself. Huh. They are lying to you. So someone's lying to you. Trouble with friends is coming. Well, dang. Someone is doing dark magic on you. You are perfect just the way you are. Find peace in chaos. That's like trying to be able to you need to overcome your ego and be able to be chill even though everybody's acting crazy around you. That means not reacting but responding to things. Your twin flame isn't here. You're probably good because I don't think you I don't think you wanted that anyways, but I gotta do these. This. Stop forcing things to work. The opportunities are coming. I don't know if you feel like you're forcing things to work or not. I see. I'm good. Yeah, Hera. Okie dokie. I'm waiting for Nick to... I'm trying to get a vibe for what you're saying and what you're saying in chat. Blocking you from fully appreciating things, even though I need to be. I watched the ending on YouTube. What are you feeling angry about? Anger is just another emotion. It's like a mask for another emotion. Like fear, embarrassment, jealousy, shame. You need to forgive yourself and the other person, but anger doesn't hurt anybody but you. Hey Amber, who is a Scorpio, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. You don't just drop a question and I answer it. These are not free readings. You have to actually order a reading. Okie dokie. Okay. I was trying to figure out like what you're forcing things to work. That means that there's something that you are... The lesson is to overcome your ego. Not take things personally. See the bigger picture. They're really trying to put this... I think this is some kind of response to maybe your therapy or something like that. Like, because I'm feeling very strongly like you're going through stuff. And it feels like they're responding to something. Some conversation you're having with them, I don't have anything to do with. I feel like I've been having this conversation with Spirit, and I'm just like, here, tell me about this conversation, but like, what? I feel like I'm like jumping in halfway through the middle of a conversation. Okay, so I need to check you. All right, please tell me, hopefully not, but please tell me, does Nick have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Yes or no? Does Nick currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Does Nick currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Please tell me, does Nick currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on him? Yes or no? Does Nick currently have any active spells, curses, hexes, or jinxes on him? Yes or no? Does he have any? No. That's good. Okay. Now, we could try to figure out, like, what is this crap about? You're an Aquarius, so whoever's doing it's failing, apparently. Could be this King of Wands person, could be a fire sign or Cancer, but it's like Leo Cancer generally, this card. We'll see what it comes up when I do that other one. It's just when those comes up, I check people. I don't charge anybody to check them. But you could be being affected by whatever they're doing. Maybe they're trying to do stuff and they're failing at it. I know a few people who has had that happen to them before. All right, please tell me, What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Well, at least they're like failing at it. If you don't have anything on you, what the fuck are they doing? Cursing themselves. Trying to curse you. Please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Alright, please clarify you're under spiritual attack. But the devil's in reverse. I love this. Please clarify someone is doing dark magic on you. Tower in the reverse. Please clarify family issues need healing. Ten of Swords. Oh my god. Please clarify trouble with friends is coming. Ace of Cups reversed. Please clarify they're lying to you. King of Swords reversed. Please clarify new opportunities are coming. Stay alert. King of Cups reversed. What do the angels want to say to Nick? Clarifying the devil in the reverse. I know that it's showing up that so far someone's doing something to you or trying to do something, and just I don't know, just don't think you're like indestructible, but don't be terrified. Just do things to take care of yourself spiritually. Clarifying the Tower and the reverse. Judgment, though. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. The Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Libra energy. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Clarifying the Page of Wands. Magician. We have Gemini, Capricorn energy here. Clarifying Judgment. Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. You don't have anything on you. What do they think you're doing? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Sword of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy is the Nine of Swords. Chariot, Eight of Wands. That's you, the Emperor. It says you're repeating a karmic cycle, trying to gain enlightenment, that you're having limited thoughts, victim mentality, limited beliefs. You got to get out. They say if you're angry, they're saying it's because you feel like a victim. Like they're saying that this anger you're feeling is that you're victimized. I'm trying. Okay, let me get to they're wanting you to process this. Not that as a victim, but that you're not a victim. Energetically, you do things to attract things to ourselves, even though if we could be young and all that stuff. It's not, nice that we go through those things, but it's meant to teach us something. And it's giving you something to grow from, something to learn so you can use those skills later on. You have to have negative things happen to you so you can learn how to heal and grow and learn lessons. So with the Eight of Swords, this is talking about you feeling like a victim from things. And what makes you feel like a victim is when you feel powerless. But the whole point is what they're wanting you to do is to become empowered and realize you're not a victim and you're not just a survivor. You are capable of attracting experiences, different experiences now. And now you know that. And so they're saying that you need to focus on your vibration and realize that, you know, whatever they were doing, they're projecting their bullshit onto you. And it's not like, oh, I'm a victim. And no, you have to understand that someone did something bad to them and that they are projecting their pain and their wounds onto you. And so if anything, you need to forgive them, have some kind of sympathy for them and yourself enough to where you can forgive yourself and everything like that. And forgive them and let it go. And then from then on, say, all right, from now on, I'm going to be empowered. From now on, I'm going to take responsibility for my vibration. That type of thing. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's going to be different. And you decide it's going to be different. And if anything happens, you're going to be responsible for it. Even if someone victimizes you, you're responsible because you're in charge of your vibration, and your vibration is what attracts positive or negative experiences. Your thought patterns is what attracts positive and negative. When you go into therapy, the only thing that you're going to end up attracting a lot of things. You need to try to get into the vibration to where you release whatever you went through while you're in therapy. Okay, I don't know if they're teaching you how to release these emotions, how to actually process them. Because they just tell you to talk about it. But just talking about it isn't enough to process it. You have to understand that what happened for a reason, and it's not for nothing. And you're not a victim, and that you are empowered. The problem with therapy is that they just tell you to keep reliving the negative experience, and they just tell you to talk about it, when in all actuality, once you forgive yourself and forgive the other person to move forward, you don't talk about it no more. You let it go because it's fucking over. Okay? It's over. That's why therapy sucks. Take it from me. I spent like 3 years in therapy after I had Amber. And then I spent a large portion of my childhood in therapy. And up until like my teenage years. I never did fucking shit. All they do the same shit. They make, oh, do you want to talk about it? Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's rehash that shit. Okay? And then that they usually do not give you any skills to be able to process and release those emotions. They just tell you to talk about it. They don't know what they're doing. Most of these therapists, they have no fucking clue what they're doing. They have no idea how to even heal themselves, let alone tell you how to heal yourself. But they're good at making you feel angry. Oh, yes, your feelings are valid. Feel your feelings. Yes, be mad, be angry. Yeah, get it out. Yeah, sure. No, it's not. Because they're saying you're a victim. It's okay, you're a victim. It's not your fault. It is your fault. I'm here to be the opposite. What the therapists don't tell you is that because they don't want to hurt your feelings, they don't want to hurt your fragile ego. She's not going to tell you that's your fault. They don't want to think that anything they're going through is their fault. They don't know shit. Those therapists don't know shit. You are responsible for your vibration, what you attract. So the problem with therapy is that now, say you've pretty much processed something and released it, and they keep asking you to talk about it, and it keeps putting you in a low vibration, and you're not moving forward. You're stuck in the past because you're only just keep talking about whatever your problems are. You know? I wish I could like take your insurance or something. So I would be a better therapist than this other people are. All right, Kendra, I'm writing your second question down. you know what I mean. Are you there? Are you listening? Because you haven't said nothing. You're responsible. And it's okay that you made a mistake, that they made a mistake, and that they're projecting. They have no idea what they're doing. You should feel sorry for them. And you should have sympathy for yourself. And forgive yourself for allowing yourself to be in a certain way. Forgive yourself for getting upset with yourself, for getting upset with yourself. Rest of the message. I want to know what you're thinking right now when I'm telling you this, because this is not what the therapist will tell you. I'll tell you that right now. Therapy is bullshit. Current psychology, seeing therapists and all of these different mental health people, they don't know fucking shit. They make you talk about your feelings, make you have a low vibration, and then give you drugs to fucking cover it up. That's not healing. That's not healing. It's just like a doctor. It's like the same as if you went to the doctor because you had high blood pressure and your only fucking problem is that you eat fucking French fries and potato chips all day. Stop eating so much fucking salt. Instead, they give you blood pressure medication instead of telling you, now there's doctors that do tell you to eat less salt, but it's the equivalent of not telling you to eat less salt and just giving you a pill and allowing you to keep eating it. Keep eating salt. Some of them, but a lot of even doctors, what do? They fearmonger. Oh, you're having heart disease. No, it's because the dude's eating a cajillion fucking milligrams of salt every day. It gives you high blood pressure when you do that shit. You gotta drink water. Sweat your ass off. Piss that shit out. Not take drugs. Drugs is not the answer. Clarify the magician. Ship. Clarify the ship. Mountain. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Heart. Clarifying the hurt. You don't need a therapist to work out your feelings. Those things will come as you have experiences. You just need to learn how to process them. I will teach you how to process them. I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a fucking video. Clarify the Four of Cups in the reverse. The process of healing. Flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. Clarifying, gentlemen. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. But all of this requires overcoming your ego, which is what it says here. Overcome your ego. There's nothing wrong with you. You need to see the bigger picture. Overcome your ego. You need to ground yourself. Stop trying to force shit to work. And how are you trying to force stuff to work? Probably trying to force some kind of shit of therapy to work. Clarifying book. Oh no, they're telling me you're smarter than the fucking therapist. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Alright, we got the Eye. You're smarter than your therapist. I think you know more than your therapist does, Nick. Lightning. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have Bear. Clarifying Bear. We have Scythe. On the bottom, we have the Lady. Birds. Is your therapist a lady? Who's that lady? I don't know. I feel like you got a lady in your life other than me. Don't let me get it out. I have nothing to get out. I want to hear your input. I want to know what you're thinking. Okay? So I can help you. But you need the process. You need to process it, but maybe you should teach your fucking therapist how to process it, because they don't know how. The therapist doesn't know how to the process of healing. The therapists don't talk about spiritual stuff. They don't talk about that woo woo stuff. The reason why therapy doesn't work is because they try to make it about science and not about anything spiritual or religious or anything. You know? So it doesn't work. The only thing a therapist does is sit there and let you talk. And then you do all the work and then you pay them money. You can sit there and just talk to your damn self for free. You probably do. You do anyways. It's a guy? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out who the lady is. Because it's talking about birds in the tower and then the order. Oh, no, there's a lady. I don't know who she is. What's she doing? What's she doing? What ladies you got around you? All right, so you're under spiritual attack, right? So it says that hang on, let me try. Let me look at both of these. Whoever is doing something to you is doing something to people around you. They're trying to do something to block your opportunities and things like that and forward movement, the ship, the mountain. They're trying to block your manifestations by, if they're doing magic, they're doing magic directly on your manifestations and not onto you. So therefore, it's not showing up as you having anything on you. So say there's this person who's supposed to give you a raise or give you a promotion, and you got some other competitor who, you know, wants your job or wants that job or something. They will manipulate the other person to get them, so they're doing dark magic to get what they want, affecting the other person, maybe making the other person not like you or making them behave a certain way with you. That's what I'm getting out of it. They're not putting it directly on you. It's so bizarre. They're trying to stop a tower from falling. They're trying to stop you from leaving. They're wanting a renewal of energy. It's somebody who loves you. And lilies, it can be a woman with lilies, but it could be someone, it's like a spiritual connection. So you're under spiritual attack, but like the devil's in the reverse. So they're wanting you to work on removing limitations and restrictions, but they're also saying there's something about toxicity. The Page of Wands could indicate a young fire sign. Devil is Capricorn energy, and the Magician is Gemini. But I feel like you're the one who's manifesting, and they're putting some kind of roadblocks in your manifestations. But it's like if you were putting in the manifestation for your life to get better, and that would involve you going away, then they're trying to cause the manifestation to go away, not directly onto you. So either they're really smart or something. It's like say somebody didn't want you to take therapy. I don't know. I'm just using therapy because we were just talking about it. Say there was somebody who didn't want you to take therapy, so they would do something to make your therapist not like you. So they would put something on your therapist to make your therapist not like you and make your therapist go away. Say you were in love with somebody and you wanted to be with them. This person wouldn't put a spell on you. They would put some kind of curse on the person you want to make something bad happen to them. It's that kind of thing. That's what they're doing. All right, so we have family issues need healing. All right, so the Ten of Swords can talk about, betrayal and things like that. And this could be involving a person, the Queen of Wands, the Queen and Kings of stuff doesn't necessarily, it can maybe indicate there being a gender thing going on there. But, I see guys showing up as queens and girls showing up as kings all damn day. So it's not very good indication of the person's gender. But it can be a person, if it was the Queen of Wands, it could be a person who is Aries or Pisces. I'm seeing things, but I don't know. I feel like it's with a man because we do have gentlemen and flames on the hearth. And it is talking about there's going to be an opportunity for healing that. I don't know if there was some kind of betrayal or something that happened. And they're saying, forgive them and let it go. It's some kind of family issue. Maybe it'll be through therapy. I don't know. Trouble with friends is coming. Ace of Cups reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. These are new beginnings, emotional new beginning and a physical, healthy new beginning. And the Four of Wands in the reverse can indicate like a private celebration and there being a conflict about it. It's almost like a surprise party. You're an Aquarius. It's not your birthday. It's almost like a surprise birthday because the book is about discovering something. There's going to be some kind of quarrels or some kind of loss coming in that way. They're saying find peace in chaos. So they're wanting you to be able to find your peace and be calm in these different, they want you to respond, not react. And also they're lying to you. So who's lying to you? I think you're the King of Swords because that's Aquarius Capricorn. The Hierophant is Taurus. The King of Pentacles reverse is Taurus Aries. So I'm more leaning towards maybe a Taurus lying to you. They're in a greedy energy. And with a King of Swords reverse, they would be doing something to cause you some kind of, most likely some kind of confusion. The Eye is near a sea. It denotes interest taken by friends. And also suspicion. Maybe it's somebody that you've already suspected is lying to you. Yeah. A new opportunity is coming towards you. I feel like it's talking about injustice, a sign of successful speculation. And it's talking about an opportunity to become either, it can be talking about a new financial opportunity with the Nine of Pentacles. But we have the King of Cups reverse, which can talk about emotional attachment. That is a Libra Scorpio card. And justice is Libra. Nine of Pentacles is Virgo. The bear is a sign of successful speculation. So if you're suspecting something, and then the scythe is like a harvest of something. So you're harvesting something. The opportunity is what you'd be harvesting. So, but the justice in reverse can indicate an injustice or an imbalance and something negative. So you could end up cutting off a situation with a person, an opportunity to break away from a person and become more independent. Or it could be them doing that. They're saying that a lot of things that are going on here has to do with you improving your life, being able to see everybody around you clearly, and also your life itself, and helping you to find, and this is what they're saying, you wanting the most productive and the quickest way through all of these scenarios and these situations so you can move forward with happiness and balance in your life. You don't want to waste any more time than you have to, because there's an energy here that you feel like maybe, you don't have all the time in the world. You need to get your shit together. And that's what they're saying is mostly being emphasized. They're wanting you, again, to learn to overcome your ego, see the bigger picture, not take things personal, understand how the ego manifests within you and with other people. And firstly, it's easier to see how the ego manifests with other people than us. I will say that. It's easier to do it in that way. So you see it in them, and then you ask yourself, how do I fit into that? Have I ever done that? Or I haven't done ever anything ever similar, It's just like you get mad at someone for lying to you and ask yourself, have I ever lied to anybody? The answer is going to be yes. So what you do is you go back to heal it. And what you do is you say, I know what it's like to lie to somebody. And even though I don't agree with your behavior, I'm also not I'm going to forgive you for doing it, even though, maybe they don't even deserve it. It's not about deserving. Forgiveness is about letting yourself off the hook and also yourself. So you forgive yourself, and then of course you try to avoid those situations in the future. If the person is somebody that you deal with every day, you can say, a very productive way of dealing with someone who, say, lies to you is you sit down and say, hey, I really want to have a conversation with you. And then you don't do it in an attacking way. Say, hey, I know that you lied to me. Now, I'm not going to sit here and act like I ain't ever lied, but I really don't like it when you lie to me. I don't appreciate it. It makes me feel like you don't trust me or that you don't think I can handle something. So, and then then you place a boundary and you say, if you're going to continue lying to me, I'm not going to be able to do X, Y, and Z with you. I'm not going to be able to have these things with you. But if you would like to continue to heal our relationship and move forward in a healthy way, I will really need it for you to not lie to me. If there's something that you don't want to tell me and you don't feel comfortable telling me, I respect that. You're allowed to do that. But there's absolutely no reason to ever lie, right? So if you don't want to say something, then don't say something. But there's no reason to make anything up, right? Say, I trust that, if you're going to tell me something, you will tell me it in time that you need, for some things. But you need to say, I don't need you to lie. And if you continue to lie, I'm not going to be able to trust you. And then I'm not going to be able to have a relationship or be around you or have, like, if they were an employee, you say, I won't be able to trust you. I won't be able to have you as an employee. Same goes as a friend. We don't have to, you don't start off a conversation when you're something is that you lied to me and that's wrong and I'm so offended, and that's ego. That's reaction. That's being reactive. That's not responding. Respond and say, look, I'm not going to sit here and act like I ain't never told a lie. I'm not perfect either, and I'm not judging you for it, but I really would like it. I really need you to not lie to me, and I really would appreciate if you stop doing that. If they continue to lie to you, then you have to do what you say you're going to do. But there's no reason to get upset because they're not doing anything different than you ever have. And they're never going to learn either, because not only are you you're supposed to be teaching them too. You know, we teach other people's lessons by how we respond to things. If we're reactionary and we act crazy, that's who they think is an acceptable behavior. And they learn to do that behavior with other people. But if you can respond in a proper way, they can learn a new way to respond to other people. And it kind of keeps going on and on like that. So it's very important that we learn how to deal with and work through difficult issues in a productive and healthy way. So hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. All right, now it is Haley's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Haley. Haley has a regular reading. It's not personal. You're welcome. Yes, I am still taking donations, Karima. And if you ever just want to talk about any issue, and you can email me or DM me or online somewhere, Nick. If you don't have social media, you can always email me. And we can talk about it. Even though DMing is easier because I can send voice messages. I get a lot more information now. Voice to text used to be better. Now it's like stupid. It like says stuff I never even said. It's like, I didn't say that. All right. Karima with a regular reading. I don't know why you're asking if you're going to be added to the list. You send in a donation and the list is open. Why wouldn't you be added to the list, huh? All right. Haley says, ask if there's anything I need to know in regards to love and living situations up to next June. No. Unless you're living with somebody who you're in love with. What does that mean? What do you mean? Because you can't mix those two unless it's a situation where you're living with somebody you love. Those are different. You have one reading, and you can't mix them. Otherwise, I won't be able to understand what they're saying. Because love, like living somewhere, can show up as the Two of Cups, the same as love. So I wouldn't know what it's talking about. So you can pick one. To next June. You mean for the whole entire year? Do you mean from this June right now until next June? A whole year? That's a bit much. I think that is you're not going to get a very good reading of that. I wouldn't go past 6 months personally, but 3 months is more ideal if you're going to go for any certain amount of time or whatever. You don't know? Because you're saying up until next June. Are you meaning for a year? All right. 6 months kind of is but we'll see. It's not going to get all of it, of course. I hope you don't think it's going to say everything. You don't have to put any time. You can ask what you need to know, period. And then I can pull things and it'll talk about what time frames. You don't have to give it a time frame. Because if I use those cards, it has time frames in it. It'll tell you when it's going to happen if I use it. You may need to know something that's going to happen in 1 month more so than something that's going to happen in 6 months or 4 months. Yeah, let's do it in general, and then you want to know what you need to know in love. Are you single currently? And just so everybody knows, while I have a chance to speak about it, I am doing You're Single as a Pringle, huh? All right, so we have this full moon in Sagittarius candle service I'm doing after this live stream. It'll help to manifest love and money and healing, whichever one you would choose. A small candle is 22, a large candle is 44, and it would require your real first and last name and your date of birth. You would send to me privately, not publicly, via email or DM on Instagram or something like that. If you're interested in that, it really fucking works. So, if those are things that you're wanting, it can happen pretty quickly. You will definitely. The nice thing about the loved ones, I personally enjoy because I do use them. I would still use them even if I was in a relationship just because it helps to bring harmonious relationships around you. So not only does it attract romantic love, but it also brings harmony like with your friends and family and things like that. So, and then I do them every 2 weeks and they usually last about 2 weeks. My friend told me like, I really liked it when you did that love candle for me. For like 2 weeks, I didn't have any problems with him. So, but yeah, if she's back to having issues, yeah, order another candle. All right, or work on your issues. Okay, so, um, yeah, and but yeah, there's people who have been like chronically single, like single for years, and they did like one candle and they found somebody. So they found the person that they want to be with. So it's something to think about if you're into it. But I'm only until the end of this live stream am I taking orders for it because I'm doing it after the live stream. But if you don't want to do it right now, in 2 more weeks will be the new moon service, and in 2 weeks after that will be another full moon. So it keeps going and going. All right, and your sign is. Let's see your sign. What's your sign, hun? I can't do your reading without your sign. Taurus. All right. And right now, you should be having a lot of potentially good things happening towards you because we have the North Node. The North Node of Destiny is in Taurus. Jupiter just moved into Taurus, so you should be having some good luck. So if you're worried about your finances and stuff, you should be having some good luck coming towards you. And it would really probably be helpful if you did a money candle, and if you did a love candle, even if you did small ones, it would be you would know. I have the reviews on Instagram if you ever want to check it out. Okay, so let's do this other thing. Oh, Katarina's getting a candle. I love candle for Katarina. I was like, did she order one? All right. I got you down, Katarina, for your love candle. All right. We're also going to roll the dice. This first or the others first? They're saying after this one, after a bit. Okay. Let's do the dice. Please tell me who's coming towards Haley. Your name is Haley, correct? Because whenever you post any of your questions, you should post your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, and your sun signs. Your Taurus, you're definitely Haley, right? Because there's people who make orders and they're like, my name is Fred, and okay, just making sure. You're scared, so you're scared of love. You're gonna have a hard time. Maybe you should get a healing candle. You can't do anything with fear. You're blocking yourself from love. All right, let's see who's coming towards Haley in love. I don't give a shit. Let them hurt you. I promise you, Haley. Anybody who you love will hurt you. So are you going to stop loving? They're going to hurt you. So you have two choices. You can run away from love, or you can accept you're going to get hurt and learn to appreciate and be grateful for every moment you get with that person. It's never a waste of time. Nothing is ever wasted. There's always a lesson. In those moments when you have these really nice moments with people, that's the reward with that person. That moment, that happy, wonderful moment. That's the reward. That's what should be cherished. Okay, so it's not that that you own them. Because so you should be loving without attachment. And realizing that people are on journeys and they're having these spiritual journeys, and sometimes maybe we'll get to go along with them for a long time, and then we won't be able to, and sometimes we get to keep them in our lives forever, and sometimes we don't. Sometimes they pass away, and so it's like, or what are we going to do? Are we just going to just stop loving people because we're afraid of loss? That's attachment. Love with attachment is not true love, and it's definitely not unconditional love. If you really want to learn the highest form of love, you need to learn how to love without attachment. You don't own them. You never will. You don't belong to them, and they don't belong to you, really. Maybe you belong together, but you don't own each other. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Haley in love. We have Scorpio, Leo, Cancer, and Leo. So double emphasis on the Leo. What'd you say you were, Taurus? So when you accept that you're going to get hurt and get to idea. So it's like, there's things that we do in life that we have to accept that something is going to happen. It's going to suck. If you go to the dentist, you're going to have to get a shot. If you go to the doctor, you're going to have them do some weird fucking shit to you. If if you're going to jump out of an airplane, if you want to go skydiving, you got to jump out of an airplane. You have to accept that your chute may fail and you could just die. Okay. And so everything is about it's like a balance of weighing the pros and cons of risk and all that stuff. But if you really, really want something, if it's really, really worth it to you, you will risk it all, right? If something is really important, you will risk it all. But the fun thing about that is that you get to learn what the fuck you're really made out of. That's what's nice about it. And then you get to find out that you're much stronger than you thought you were. You're much more capable. And then in the future, when it comes to other things, you can learn that you can trust yourself to do amazing, extraordinary things. Because if you could make it through that, if you could overcome that, if you could manifest that, if you could accomplish that, then what else could you accomplish? What else could you do? It helps definitely build confidence in all sorts of different ways. But the thing is when it comes to failure, is you fail, it's okay to fail. You just try again. You just put a different spin on it, try a different way, or whatever like that. It doesn't mean we should just stop trying altogether. That's other issues. That applies to all sorts of aspects of our lives, right? With business and with love and relationships. Even doing amazing things like changing the world. Like Elon Musk didn't get anywhere, by sitting around going, oh, I can't do that. Nobody does that. That's too hard. What if I fail? Who cares if you fail? You just get the fuck up and you just do it again. Most of the time when you fail, most things, you're not going to die. If you're not going to die. A lot of people are afraid of embarrassment. When you overcome your ego, you don't care if you're embarrassed. Who cares what people think? I don't care. I'm going to screw up. And then I'm going to learn from my mistake. And then I'm going to do it better the next time. And then I'm going to become really successful. And then all those people who are laughing at me and saying I was stupid and who I should be embarrassed are going to be kissing my ass because I'm going to be successful. And they're going to wish they could have done what I did. So there's all that, Please tell me, who's coming towards Haley in love? Who is coming towards Haley in love? Who's coming towards Haley in love? Who's coming towards Haley in love? We got work. Makes me wonder if it's going to be a work thing. Are you working right now? I know you're asking about career, but I don't know if you're currently working. I mean, it doesn't mean you're not working if you're asking about it. Who's coming towards Haley in love? We have gossip. Who's coming towards Haley in love? Obstacles. I do like it was reversed. It could have been in the reverse for a reason. Who's coming towards Haley in love? Who's coming towards Haley in love? Who's coming towards Haley in love? They're also saying you need to learn how to show up for yourself and start making yourself a priority. They're saying that you're a person who do too much people pleasing. They're saying that you do too much people pleasing and you put yourself last a lot. And so, like, if you promise yourself you're going to do something for yourself that day or for a certain day, and then someone else goes, oh, you should do this instead, and then you give in to them, you keep continuously putting yourself last, and so you're not show up. So when you make a promise to yourself, they're saying you have to keep it. Not only do you want other people to show up for you in your life, you need to show up for yourself first and foremost. Who's coming towards Haley in love? This is just stuff they're telling you. All right, mature woman. All right, do you like boys or girls? Because there's a lot of female stuff going here. Are you brunette? Are you mature woman? Is this you or is this other people? What is going on here? We have travel, so vacation, honeymoon, enjoyment. We get the Ice King in the reverse. Ooh, we got men on the bottom. We'll look at that more after you tell me if you like boys or girls. Yes, Brian. You have to. Are you afraid to go on a plane? If you want to go see Geeta, you have to accept that you have to. Well, you have to drive a long way. You could drive to see me. It's that you don't live that far away. You can accept that you have to drive in traffic, even though I'll tell you riding on an airplane is safer than riding in a car. Statistically speaking. Please tell me who is coming towards Haley in love. Who is coming towards Haley in love? Who's coming towards Haley in love? Do you like boys or girls? Do you like sausage or taco? Clarifying work. I have bad health. Clarifying gossip. You have imprisonment. Clarifying obstacles. Are you afraid to go on an airplane, Brian? Clarifying obstacles. Clarifying obstacles. We have adjudication. Clarifying brunette female. We have distant horizons. Clarifying mature woman. We have lovers. You like both. Okay. That makes it even easier, doesn't it? On the bottom, we have privileged lady. So that's a lady who's well off financially. And then we have poverty occupation. So it's implying that there's some kind of journey that you're supposed to be going on. I got a few things about journeying. Then you end up thoughts about a wealthy man. It's like it's implying that your job seems to be intertwined with your love situation. I think you asked about your living situation, though. I don't know. It is talking about you traveling, though. All right. Please tell me who's coming towards Haley and love. 14-hour drive. Cool. Is Brian to come hang out with me? You gonna go to Disney World with me? If you come visit me, I will take you to SeaWorld for free. I still have like I have 4 passes. I used 1. I'll take you to SeaWorld for free. Alright. And if you bring someone else, I can at least do one other person. Alright, please tell me, like if you bring your mom or something, you can take your mom too. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Haley in love. Alright, clarifying bad health. You have the 8 of Cups. Clarifying imprisonment. I have King of Wands, clarifying adjudication. We have the Tower, clarifying distant horizons. We have the High Priestess reversed, clarifying lovers. There's definitely love coming towards you. I was just there, yeah. I went to SeaWorld yesterday. Who's coming towards Haley in love? And then I came on and worked all night. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We had dinner with sharks in a giant aquarium. Clarifying the King of Wands. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Tower. We have the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the 3 of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Strength. On the bottom, we have the Sun. Yeah, I see good things coming. Shit. There's that Leo. You had double Leo, didn't you? Yeah, you did. The Leo could be a mature woman who's going to give you a love offer. It's not Taurus. That one's Cancer. The other one is Cancer. Ew. 7 of Cups, 6 of Swords, Death, 6 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Alright. I'm going to use these. Hopefully it'll tell me something. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Haley in love. Please tell me about who's coming towards Haley in love. Yeah, going to Animal Kingdom on Thursday. Wednesday, we're going to Disney Springs. We're going to the hotel to go hang out with them so Amber can hang out with her cousins. And so we're going to let them swim together at the hotel. And then we're going to take the boat to Disney Springs and have dinner there. Towards Haley, and then Thursday we're going to Animal Kingdom, and then Friday we're going to Magic Kingdom, something like that. Please tell me who's coming towards Haley. Alright, clarifying the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. Letting anybody go on rides, I guess, because it was stormy. I don't go on rides anyways. I'm not a roller coaster person. I'll go on rides. I won't go on the roller coasters, like the ones where your legs are dangling and shit. I go on some rides and stuff, more like that's on Universal, but I'm not doing the other crazy shit. Clarify Crescent Moon. It makes me physically sick. I'm like, I don't want to be sick. Clarify Crescent Moon. If I didn't get sick, I'd do it, though. Clarify Crescent Moon. Candle. Clarify the Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Ace of Swords. Okay. Key. Clarify key. Okay. Could be more than one Leo coming towards you. Spiritual gifts. You're finding the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Ooh, flame, passion ignited, a soulmate or twin soul is entering into your life. The chair is shrinking. There. It was Cancer, Scorpio, and double Leo. Oh, that's better. I felt like I was shrinking. Clarifying flame. Clarify it. Clarify flame, please. Here we go. Ouija. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Clarify the Three of Swords. Here we go. Canopy. Clarifying canopy. Clarifying canopy. I'm trying not to get it to like fall over. All right, change. Clarifying strength. Butterfly. 1 year. Okay. I want to go over this. Travel. Again, travel, time to go. Wands, the outcome is unknown. Allow the wheel to turn. Soulmate, broom. Clearing out the cobwebs, renewal of energy. Again, it keeps talking about you traveling. Traveling. Where are you going? Going on a path, traveling. All of this is supposed to be happening in a year. You're asking about a year. You got a year. Oh, I meant to put the other thing. Where is it? There it is. All right. I don't know where you're going either. Where's she going? She coming to Florida? We're gonna hang out, go to SeaWorld? I don't know. I'm just joking. I gotta use those guest passes. I don't want to waste them now. All right. So at least Disney doesn't give you guest passes. It kind of sucks. I think they give you a discount on them, but they don't give them to you. It's like $10 off or something. Ooh, thanks a lot. Saving a lot of money with a discount. All right, so work, bad health. Huh. I got bad news. So it's saying that you're going to have some issue at work. You have some difficulty with work. Gosh, I'm trying to give you a love reading. It says you're going to leave your job. I don't know if you're currently employed or what, but it's talking about you currently like leaving your current job and traveling and going somewhere, trying to find out. The Eight of Cups talks about your heart's desire. So trying to go after your heart's desire. Gosh, seems like a lot of change for Haley. And it says your intuition is guiding you, uncovering truths, and you're going to go through a spiritual awakening. Holy shit, something from the past illumination. So something from the past is going to be brought up in the current situation. And it's going to kind of either the past thing is going to give you bad health, and that could manifest anything from like mental health or something like that. I don't know what you got going on. Or it can be like something negative could happen at work, which will bring up a past wound for you to work on. And then it says that there's some kind of gossip and going on. Gossip says neighbors, small talk, grapevine, like so you could hear something through the grapevine about imprisonment. That could be literal or someone being held back. The King of Wands, and that is Leo, Cancer energy. And what do you have? You had Cancer and Leo. So that could be one. And it says there's some kind of opportunity involving this person. I think you're going to hear that this person wants you. I don't think that they're going to hear that they're in jail. I think that you're going to hear this King of Wands, could be a guy or a girl, wants you, and then things are going to fall into place, and then maybe you're going to take some kind of action with them, or maybe try to get to know them, or trying to figure out if that's someone who you want to get along with or something. You may or may not choose to do them. This thing that you're going to be seizing some kind of opportunity. And it says holding the key to someone's heart too. So maybe you're going to hold the keys to this person's heart. We have obstacles. The obstacle, it can be like blocks. It says pathways and delays. So, and adjudication. It can be like making decisions. It could be legal issues. But there's a tower. There's an obstacle. You have a soulmate or a twin flame coming into your life. And they're wanting to come out of the cold, and you're going to be receiving guidance, and higher powers are at work bringing this person towards you that you're manifesting. Don't doubt it, because that is going to slow down your manifesting. So you sit there, say this person's coming, or the right person's coming, and have faith. Don't be afraid of it, because that'll also cause blockages and delays. We do have a brunette female. I don't think this is you. This person, I don't know. I don't know. Tell me if you think it's you. But it says distant horizons. So we have a brunette female. It could be somebody who has dark hair, someone who's very intense and focused. But with distant horizons, it could be somebody who comes along like far along, who they're living at some distance from you, or something that is going to happen in the future. The High Priestess in the reverse talks about a person who's not listening to their intuition, or their intuition is blocked, but also it could talk about like secrets. And it could be saying that they're secretly heartbroken, but that is going to change. I don't know. It could be you. It could be referring to you. I feel like whatever you feel it's talking about is what it's most likely is. If you feel like it's you, it's most likely you. So we do have a mature woman. This is not talking about you. And I'm seeing you having to make a choice in love. And I'm seeing someone having the strength to come forward. The Knight of Cups is a Pisces, Aquarius card, and strength is Leo. So that could be part of their signs. The butterfly talks about going through a transformation and things transforming in the connection with that person, and that happening within a year. So they're saying currently you're in a process of a healing process right now. You have some changes coming into your life. And then once you've completed those changes and that growth, then you will find that person. They're saying not to stress it and not to worry about it. It's just that you're kind of like, you gotta, I don't know about you, but before I cook a nice dinner, I make sure the kitchen's clean. You can't cook any food with all the dishes dirty in the sink and a bunch of shit all over the counter. You need the counter to be clean before you even do it. So it's like preparation. So you're going through like a preparation, before I can cook dinner, I gotta have clean dishes, and I got to have the counter be clean because I ain't gonna be preparing no food on a dirty counter, right? So, you, so just like this, it's like I feel like you're going through a process of preparing for the relationship, and you're not ready. They're basically saying, but you will be in within a year. But you have to keep working on cleaning the counter and make sure the dishes are clean before you make dinner. Does that make sense? But see, like it says travel. You're going somewhere. Travel. This says travel. This says travel. Where are you going? Now, it could be like a spiritual thing, but it says Ice King, though, which is a boss entrepreneur in your destiny as new love with a mature man. So, what's on this one? When we go through it, we have privileged lady, poverty, occupation. So this is trying to imply you losing your job, and then that makes you go on a journey. That there, wherever you're going, but I think you lose your job, and or you change your job. You don't lose it. You may not get necessarily fired. I feel like something could happen in your job, and you're like, yeah, this job's not for me, and then maybe I'll go find something better somewhere else. And so then wherever you're going, that's where the person you are is going to be. So try not to be too upset when you find out you got to change your job because it's for a reason. All right, so now it is Brian's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Brian. Guillermo might come. Why don't Brian and Guillermo come at the same time, and then we can all go to SeaWorld together? That'd be kind of cool. I think you and Guillermo would get along well. What is this cards over here? Because Guillermo said he's going to come visit. He lives in Oregon, so he lives even further away. You're the same person. Okay. He cut his hair. He had really long hair, and he cut his hair not too long ago. I think you're about the same age, you and Guillermo. Who else would want to come visit? Matt said he wanted to come visit. I got all the guys. And, who else wanted to visit? He's visited before. Hugo. He's come and visit me before. We went to St. Augustine. It was hot as fuck that day. There's no point in putting on damn any makeup because I done sweat all of it off by the time we got done walking to the restaurant. It was so hot. It was very humid that day. And then I couldn't get in there. It's like almost impossible to get into that Prohibition kitchen, I swear. Me and Amber just walked in there one day. It was like nothing. And now ever since then, I haven't been able to get my ass back in there. We got good food, though. Messages from Salima to Brian. You got two of them. I don't know if you can get Charlie sent me almost all the money. So send me 5 cents and I'll put you down for a quick reading, Charlie. Because it's $5.55 for a quick one. You sent me $5.50. Let's see what Selena wants to say to Brian. Please tell me. What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selena want to say to Brian? You have destroyed me. What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Quick reading. All right, now I'm closing the list. Underlying energy is, ew, I'm coming forward with an offer. I'm going to have to clarify that. I'll see what comes through, but I can't wait to see you. She wants to see you. I want to have a secret meeting with you. Oh, dang. I regret walking away. And I'm always fantasizing about you. I don't know what I can't. I don't know if I can ever feel the same about the word regret without seeing that terrible tattoo of someone like regret. So I almost want to say like I regret. I regret. No regrets. All right. I don't know if you've seen that one. Meme. All right. Then we have you deserve better than me. We have I think you don't want me. I need you. Ooh. I got caught by the karmic. I'm going to clarify. I want to see who the karmic is. It kind of feels like a dad vibe. I'm not going to lie. Does she still live with her parents? Please give me another chance. What is going on with this girl? I look at your pictures often. She's got your picture somewhere, Brian. You will hear from me soon. Go on, Selima. And I feel so guilty. You're definitely clarifying that shit. All right. I feel guilty. She's going to hear from you. She wants to give me an offer. We're going to try to get as much as we can out of that. And I want to see what she's got caught with the karmic. They're saying with the I regret walking away, they're saying there's some kind of situation where she was like planning on doing something and she got herself all hyped up. Okay, today's the day. I'm going to say X, Y, and Z to Brian and it's going to go great. Yeah. And then she chickened out. All right. So I'm hearing that I Need You song. That's that old ass song. What is it? Gosh dang it. Leanne Rhymes or something. Leanne Rhymes lyrics, I Need You. Yeah. Yeah. I need you like a water, like a breath, like a rain. I need you like a mercy from heaven's gate. And there's a freedom in your arms that carries me through. I need you. Wait, your hope that it's like your hope that moves me to courage again. So it's like there's something about you from this song is that like what is it's Leanne Rhymes I Need You. It's an old fucking song. But what it is that I'm gonna clarify just to because I think I don't have anything else because it's like she's going through something. It's like she needs you to make it through something. Like you give her some kind of hope or something like that. Like she needs someone in her life like you. That type of thing. I could have sang that better. It sounded better in my head. Here. Sure, it's a little irritated. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Strength came out reversed. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? That's funny. I don't know. I feel like that she was going to say something to you. And she chickened out. She can still try again. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? It might have been the last time she saw you. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Alright, please clarify. I feel so guilty. Like a hangman. Please clarify. I'm coming forward with an offer. So, like, did you text her and then she didn't text you back or anything? My priestess, please clarify. You will hear from me soon. Ace of Swords reversed. That's not here. Please clarify. I got caught by the karmic. Who is this bitch? Page of Cups reversed. Please clarify. I want to have a secret meeting with you. King of Cups. I don't know her sign still right. Please clarify. I need you. I need you. Oh, yes, I do. I haven't sing like that in a long time. Moon reverse. Ooh. All right, please tell me what does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Hey Jackson, how are you doing? Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the 10 of Swords. Brian and Guillermo are going to SeaWorld with me. I still have like one more ticket. You coming? Ghostbusters. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. What a weird combination of people to take the SeaWorld. Clarifying the King of Cups. Page of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. The Magician. It would look like you would be like some really weird brothers. Because like one of you is black. One is Mexican. And one is Canadian. French Canadian. And I don't know what I am. Amber would be blonde. And I would look like your mom's. I would look like I got busy with a lot of different guys. If I went with you. All like that. That's so funny. Like, she had all different guys. I would just look like your mom. Clarify the 10 of Wands. We would just tell people, oh, how do y'all know each other? Oh, I'm their mom. And then they'd be like, oh, shit. She likes it. She likes to keep it diverse. All right. Clarifying the Emperor and the reverse. They're all brothers. All right. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. All right. The Artist. Ooh. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. That actually should not be a big deal, but it's like people still like kind of look. I don't know. I hope people can get over that kind of shit someday. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Two of Cups reversed. Why is it in the reverse? All right. We have the Seven of Swords. The Six of Swords. I think you're all like the same age about. The Six of Swords reverse. Justice. You're all like in your early 20s. Justice. Judgment in the reverse. The Chariot. Wheel of Fortune. I'll be like, yeah, those two are twins though. Oh no, I fuck with people too much. I swear I do. All right, let's do the other cards. All right. Please tell me what does Lima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Lima want to say to Brian? What does Lima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selena want to say to Brian? I don't know. It reminds me of this moment. One time I was younger, okay. But I still have always liked fucking with people. And I was at like a GameStop. And my current husband and my ex-husband were in GameStop together shopping with the kids. And I was just standing there waiting for them. And she's like, which one is yours? I said, they both are. Oh, they both are. I don't know. Technically, they were both still in love with me at the time. So, that was kind of weird. Please tell me what Selena want to say to Brian. Right, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. She had a funny look on her face there. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. With like some kind of polygamy crap or something. And that was like in the early 2000s, so it was even really weirder for them. Clarifying seduction. I don't know why she asking me that. Like it's any of that old lady's business. Clarifying seduction. We have Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Abundance. Clarifying abundance. Photograph. I did weird, crazy shit when I was a kid. Like, I spread a rumor about myself that I went off to, like, West Palm Beach and I killed people. And then I came back and nobody would fuck with me because they thought I killed people. It was funny. Clarifying artist. I did not kill anybody. I just told people I killed people. I told somebody and there was, like, a rumor. I'm like, don't tell anybody. But I, like, killed 2 guys and all that. And I made up this elaborate story. It was bullshit. And I was like 17 at the time. Then nobody would fuck with me. I did it too because the people they would be afraid to fuck with me. Clarify artist. Clarify the artist. They use in prison. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. That's how my childhood was, though. I had a lot of physical fighting in my childhood. Clarify lightning. I didn't want nobody fucking with me. Yeah, when I was younger, I definitely used fear as a tactic to stop people from fucking with me. Clarifying the Hermit reverse. I would dress very intimidating. I would always wearing combat boots, things like that. I looked very. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Clarify the Grim Reaper. It's a style people like now, but I made up the style. Clarify the Grim Reaper. It's like kind of grungy, I guess. Clock. Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Yeah, I had like, I don't know, somebody had given me like a knife. I'm like, yeah, I did it with this knife. Clarify addiction. Nobody fuck with me though. Clarify the Two of Cups in the reverse. Alright, heart with a key. Clarifying heart with a key. And we have I like you. Alright, there's your entertainment conversation. Coffee cup though. I think she wanted to get together with you. She wants to do something where she wants to get together and talk with you. I feel like she's on the verge of opening up to you. You know? I think she's on the verge of wanting to open up to you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she is. She wants to. Like the feeling is there, but she feels guilty. Why does she feel guilty? Hangman, 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. She feels guilty. She has like, either it's a family thing. I don't think it's family. I think she had a breakup or something. Because it's talking about it being risky, a third party interference. When I read her, I can feel like a male energy that is like controlling and domineering, almost like to the verge of violence. Like very intimidating and scary to her. Oh, she said hi to you today. So she feels guilty though, but for making you wait. I don't think she's in anything. I feel like that she feels guilty about like something to do with the way she's treating you. Maybe because she was acting like before she's not really interested, but she is. Maybe she thinks she acted something that make, I don't know, offensive or something. Like pushing away type of energy. Yeah, Seven of Swords, it says what's affecting is that she's been avoiding you. And then didn't you get I'm avoiding you? Or did not? That was another reading. She's acting a bit avoidant in the past, is what I'm saying. She's having a hard time moving away from something. She's worried about what people think about her and being judged. And she's repeating a karmic lesson. But I feel like she's determined to move forward, so I can give her that much. She's thinking about taking a risk, though, with you. She's very attracted to you. I think that, I don't know, it low-key feels father-like, though. She could have multiple meals that are intimidating, so she could have an ex. Do you know, did she say if she lives with her parents? Do you know if she lives with her parents or something? I don't know. I feel like this energy of there's somebody who, I don't know, I'm feeling strong males who are trying to influence her. That was weird. All right, so I'm coming forward with an offer, but that's not an offer. That's a high priestess, 3 of Pentacles. She's trying. What the fuck? This energy. Her energy is so weird. So I have a really hard time reading her energy. First of all, I don't know her sign. Second, I keep picking up very strong masculine males and are like influencing her. So she's got all these other people influencing her, and it's like so there's like this energy. She wants to do something, but it's like she's trying to gain the strength to do it, but the strength isn't just to do it because of intimidation or embarrassment or anything emotionally, like mentally. It's like she's afraid of what someone could think. So she could be like the Emperor's in the reverse. So she could be afraid of what her father would think about. There could be like if she had an ex, about them. I'm getting like a very strong jealousy energy coming from these people. So I don't know. She's trying to. It low key feels like she's in some kind of weird abusive situation, or that she was abused in the past. And she's trying to overcome it. If so, I really hope that She feels better soon. All right, you will hear from me soon. Ace of Swords reverse. That's not like, what is that? Ace of Swords reverse is not hearing from somebody. Ten of Swords. The artist though is creative energy, and she's falling in love with you. When she does, when you hear from her, it's you're definitely going to be caught off guard. You're not going to be expecting. She's just going to like jump out from somewhere and be like, "Hey, well, I've been trying to talk to you," and basically, because it's like it's just like a weird energy of somebody trying to stop her or suppress her or something, and she's trying to break out of that. That's the energy I get repeatedly in her readings. So Ten of Swords is being done with something and wanting to create something new with the artist. I got caught by the karmic. Like, who the fuck is the karmic? I was hoping it would say better. It's somebody. It's got the Grim Reaper, which is an X. So I think it's an X. The Hermit is Virgo energy. She's made a decision to move forward, but she's trying to heal from something. She wants to come out of this Hermit energy. The Hermit's in the reverse because she's wanting to come out of the Hermit mode, which is like hiding in a cave or whatever. She wanted to come out, and she's like, the relationship is over. She must have an ex or something. Yes. What is tomorrow or today? Monday? Yeah. I'm going to be going online and working. Like, I'm going to be going live, but I have to keep like doing it earlier and earlier because on Wednesday I'm gonna wake up early to go to Disney. I gotta go to I don't know what hotel it is yet. She's supposed to text me to the hotel. But I'm supposed to go to a hotel to so Amber's her cousins are here visiting, like two of her cousins, and and they're here on vacation, and we're all gonna go to Disney and stuff. But we thought we'd take an extra day because Sean can't go, which is Amber's dad, which is, you know, his sister is who's visiting. So then he can see her twice. She can see her brother twice. They're not like best friends or anything, but they're mostly for the kids to be able to be together and play. But Sean still has to work. But supposed to meet at the hotel and go swimming. Sean's supposed to go that day. And then he did go yesterday with SeaWorld because I can, and there's like guest passes that come with our tickets, our year passes. And then we're supposed to go take a boat, a ferry to I guess the hotel's going to be up against the water. I've done it before where you go to stuff with the boat. There's like all these resorts along this giant lake that I think it's man-made, and then you like take a boat there to things. And that's what we used to do. We used to stay at like Pacifica or whatever, and then we would take a boat to like Universal or to Disney or whatever. And then so we're supposed to take a boat over to Disney Springs, and then we're just gonna have dinner and stuff. But then Thursday I do Animal Kingdom, Friday I do Magic Kingdom. And that's pretty much it. So Wednesday, like if I could still potentially work on Wednesday, depending how tired I am when I get back. I mean, I did manage to work the other day, yesterday, even though I thought I was going to be too tired. But for the most part, I am going to be like Monday and Tuesday, definitely. And then, but I got to scale them back a little bit earlier. But if I do come back, I don't know. I probably should not do that on Wednesday just because I have to wake up early and go to Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom. So, yeah, probably shouldn't. Definitely, there's a good chance I could on Friday. They'll go live. So, just letting you guys know my schedule. It's a little different week this week. Kendra, it's not your turn. I'm doing Brian's reading. So she does have like an X. All right. So I want to have a secret meeting with you. Why is it gonna be I could just be a meeting because I need to have it just like a meeting card. I just only have a secret meeting card, but I want to have a secret meeting with you. King of Cups. That's her loving you. Ace of Cups. That's her loving you. Page of Wands in the reverse. That's her suppressing sexual energy. Addiction. That is her having It could be a blocker restraint with a snake because the snake has talked about somebody else. Maybe it does have to be a secret. Maybe she. I don't know. Are these people watching her? What kind of life this is? I'm wondering. What kind of life is this girl living? She's from like Africa. She's got overbearing family members and exes and shit. What the fuck is going on here? This poor girl. But it's talking about her loving you though. King of Cups is her loving you. Ace of Cups is her loving you. And she really wants you. She's obsessed with you. So I need you. We have the moon in the reverse. I feel like that with the moon in the reverse, she's wanting to reveal some kind of secret. And it could be having this do with the Two of Cups reverse. The Two of Cups reverse, either it's saying that she wants to have a relationship with you, or maybe she can have only a secret relationship with you for a time because of things, or maybe she's like the magician does talk about like fantasy and stuff like that, illusions. So it's like I don't know, she might want you to help her inadvertently get over something. But it does say that she really does like you and welcoming love, meeting the one, open your heart, getting together. So again, it's like she wants to get together with you. She likes you. She has fun flirting with you. She feels a lot of love. If you don't feel like you know each other for her to love you, like I don't know, people have an idea when they fall in love with people. They can do that too. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like that is what's going on here. All right, so go ahead and post your second question. I'm not a fan of this feeling though that she has to like hide things and everything. She feels like kind of afraid. I don't know. I don't like it. Hopefully nothing too bad is going on. Yeah, it's probably your family. What, baby? You coming to bed? Yeah. Yeah, you should come to bed and brush your teeth, okay? You got your phone?
Yes.
Okay. All right. What is the second question? Messages from Kiana. I gotta do this. I gotta shuffle them and let it. I want to make sure the energies don't mix in between readings. I'll go to the bathroom really quickly while I have this selenite on top. So it gives him a chance to like not carry the energies into the next reading. I'll be right back. I was saying I Need You for Amber. She don't like that song. All right. What does Kiana want to say? And then it'll be Kendra's turn. All right. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I do things to purposely upset you. Okay, Kiana. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I feel like her energy softened towards you, though. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Underlying energy is I keep comparing you and the karmic. Yeah, and we know Brian's better. All right. Ooh, we were meant for each other. Or we were made for each other. I don't care what they think anymore. I want to stop holding back from you. I imagine kissing you next time I see you. Oh, dang. All right, I want to confess my feelings. You will hear from me soon. Apparently, everybody's going to be hearing. You're going to be hearing from everybody here soon, Brian. Wonder who else you're going to be hearing from. You want to confess your feelings. I look at your pictures often. Everybody's looking at Brian's picture. You better post some more thirst traps. Brian. Oh, they're like after working out at the gym, a gym picture, after looking all pumped up and everything, all sweaty and shit in the mirror. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. You're going to drive all these girls crazy. I am worried and anxious. We have, I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. She want to get naked with you? What if I know what she's anxious about? I'm excited to hear from you. Damn. And I want to take care of you. Yeah, she want to take care of you, all right. Pumps? The fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. Pumps. Pumps. What does that mean? Shoes? Or are you typing pimps? What are we typing here? I'm going to Google it now. I mean, the shoes. Oh, working out. Oh, that's what you're talking about. But the first thing that comes up in Urban Dictionary is shoes. What do you mean working out? Gym pumps. Yeah, that kind of pump. Getting all pumped up. Taking some gym selfies. Look at all those gains. Look at all of Brian's gains. Show them all your gains, Brian. They're looking at your pictures. I want to see what computer. These two. I kind of like that one, but let's see what these things are here. I ain't gonna be seeing why she thinking about her being naked with you. All right. This feels sexual. She want to kiss you? Should I borrow this one? She don't care what they think no more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta do one more. You want to stop holding back, maybe? I think I'll go with that. Got some tea coming through. I keep comparing you and the karmic. I'm worried and anxious. I want to confess my true feelings. I want to stop holding back from you. I'm excited to hear from you. And you will hear from me soon. Alright. Show her your gains, Brian. Show the ladies your gains. Yeah, you're going to get a lot more X's coming back if you start taking chimp. Oh, no, you did post something. What did you post recently? You got a thirst trap to shit. Oh, girl, I didn't even know it was an e-check. I don't know how you could. I can't give anybody. Okay. Look at Brian's account. Brian. Wait, I think it's space Brian. 4 weeks ago, you did post something. Shit. Oh, there we go. We got something. You got a picture showing your guns. Showing some guns. Some kind of fitness thing. In the video. Looking at yourself going, yeah, I look good. Look at my hair. It's adorable. Look at my beautiful eyes. What we got? Look at my hair. Look how long my hair is getting. I want to. You can't do that with your hair. You know what happens when I see hair like that? I want to flat iron it because I want to see how long it is. All right, and then it's raining. And you doing some smoking weed. All right. What is the other ones? You need a gym. Like you got this one right here. This would be like your before picture right here. And then see, but you need to do it at the gym with the good lighting, preferably not in the locker room where a bunch of people are going to get mad at you if they're in your video. But you need to like work out, go get in the picture, show them your gains, and start posting that. The girls are going to go crazy. They're looking at your shit. Does she follow you? Who follow you? Does Kiana follow you? Does that girl follow you? They're looking at you. They're definitely looking at you. Post something. If they're going to look. If they want to show, give them something to look at, Brian. Yeah, stop being shy. You know, you're going to drive Kiana crazy. She's going to crawl up that woodwork because she's going to be afraid that some other girl's going to get you. She's going to be afraid another girl's going to get you. When you're showing all those gains. And then that's going to make her want to even come towards you faster. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say, Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? You Aries are hilarious. I'm surprised. Aries and Sagittarius, you guys can be shy as fuck. Y'all need to take some tips from Leo. Please clarify. Keep comparing You and the karmic. Please clarify. I keep comparing you and the karmic. Strength in the reverse. Please clarify. I am worried and anxious. 4 of Cups reverse. She's worried and anxious. She's going to miss out opportunity with you. Better post some pictures. That'll pull her. Please clarify. I want to confess my true feelings. Please. 9 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I want to stop holding back from you. Devil in the reverse. That's literally what that means. Please clarify. I'm excited to hear from you. Chariot in the upright. All right. Please clarify. You will hear from me soon. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. I know you don't. I don't either, but I gotta post pictures of myself too. You think I want to post those pictures of myself looking like that? Do you know how many people in my DMs? It's fucking annoying. I don't want all those people. But I gotta like, you gotta attract your person. They're looking at your pictures. You gotta give them something to look at. And then on top of that, you're in the younger generation, and your generation connects through selfies and all that shit. They're all sitting there, hey, send me a selfie and all that shit. I don't know. My generation don't give a fuck about that. But yours does. So do that. Your DM's going to be full of women. But hopefully the one that you want will show up too. It's annoying. I have like 600 unresponded to friend requests on Facebook. Clarify strength in the reverse. So you got to get out of your comfort zone, just like I did. I didn't want to post no fucking pictures of myself either. Clarify the 4 of Cups in the reverse. It's kind of good for you. And I know you're not superficial. We're not superficial people. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reverse. It's raining like a motherfucker outside. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Like a tidal waves over my house. Clarifying the Chariot. Hear that? Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Alright. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? If these people who you're attracted to, they're looking at your pictures, give them something to look at. And the other thing that happens is they see you getting attention from other people, and then as you keep posting, you'll keep starting to get it. Let's hear how it was like. It sounded like a freaking tornado was outside and it just stopped. It's Florida for you. But all of a sudden, you'll get more people commenting. Let those fucking people comment. Let them comment. Oh, you look great. Oh, no, you look so cute, Brian. Let them comment. And then be like going, oh, some girls going to be looking at that. They're going to be trying to snatch up your man. You better start doing something. Try 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. 6 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Wands reversed. And you're a photographer, essentially, aren't you? Get like some kind of shimmery shit and rub it all over your body. Make a hot, sexy picture of yourself. Post that shit. All women are going to come screaming for Brian. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. I'm being so awful. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. But the nice thing about it is that you start to learn when you're taking pictures of yourself. Look at yourself. Start to appreciate yourself, your own beauty. See your own beauty so you stop having negative self-talk too. Clarifying the 3 of Cups so you'll start feeling like you have more worth. Not that that's the only thing that gives you worth, but you start to become less and less shy. Clarifying the Hierophant. Ace of Cups. Look. She fall in love with you. Go post her yourself. Go post her some gains. All muscles all pumped up and sweaty. But if you're not sweaty, put oil, spray yourself out. There's some oil or some shit. I don't know. Make yourself look shiny. 2 of Pentacles reversed, 5 of Swords reversed, 2 of Wands. I saw Is that what kind of love advice is your mom here? I want to hear what your mom says. I bet she cracked me up. What does your mom say? Does she try to give you advice like this? What does she do? What is your mom? Is she Aquarius? She probably cracked me up. I don't know. I got a feeling your mom's funny. Yes, it is too late, Javin. I will be back here tomorrow or later today. I just sit around. You should bring your mom to SeaWorld so you can sit around and give you love advice. Tell you, go over there and take a picture of you with your gains, Brian. Go do some push-ups. Take a video of you. Post it on Instagram. Look at you, your girl. Please tell me. we're at least we supporting you. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse. Oop, we got cassette. Clarifying cassette. Twin flames. She know now because you told her, didn't you? Clarifying judgment. Clarifying judgment. We got passion. Clarifying passion. Clarifying passion. Self-indulgence. Clarifying temperance. Perfect temperance. We got boat. Oh, Lord. She goes straight to it. She goes, where's my grandkids, Brian? That's funny. Clarifying boat. Clarify boat. Clarify boat. All my friends got grandbabies. Where's my grandbabies, Brian? Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Healthy choices. Clarifying healthy choices. I think your mom's really proud of you, though. We have Heart with a Key. Clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. You don't want to have a baby with just anybody. People will be crazy out here these days. Clarifying the Sword and Rose. The Sword and Rose. Clarify the Sword and Rose. We got Clock. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Sunglasses. Clarifying sunglasses. Clarifying sunglasses. You're saying your mama has all sorts of bragging rights. Clarifying sunglasses. There's a lot of women that she knows their kids are like all in trouble and having issues. We got the snake on the bottom. And not Brian. She feel like, I don't know, her energy is like she feels like she's the luckiest mom in the world. It's probably how I feel about Amber. All right. So, I keep comparing you and the karmic, you know, whoever that bitch was. You know what I'm talking about. Strength reversed. Okay. So, what I'm getting out of this is that he don't have a solid foundation. He's afraid. There's some kind of fear, like he's weak and then he's not successful. She keeps replaying everything that happened over in her head, and she keeps thinking about, it's like she's thinking about how she fucked up. That's how she's thinking about. She's like, she picked some loser. over you. And she's like, what the fuck was I doing? That's what I keep hearing. I am worried and anxious. She's worried she missed out on opportunity. That's why you should be posting some gym selfie pics, something. Because she didn't take enough action. Judgment, renewal of energy. But she's got this self-indulgence. Focus on self-worth, time to heal, shadow work. She's doing all that shit. But the passion's about having insane chemistry. Liking each other equally. It's like she's worried and anxious that she missed out on opportunity with you. So she need to get her shit together and start taking some action. Come on. I know that this girl's not as shy as she's trying to act like in this reading. All right. I want to confess my true feelings. Do it. That Knight of Swords energy. I love this Knight of Swords. I keep seeing this Knight of Swords, but I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed because I keep seeing the Knight of Swords. Everybody's got the Knight of Swords. These bitches, why aren't you going forward? She want to come communicate. Nine of Wands reverse, like giving up, dropping her guard, tired, done being tired of holding back. But then Temperance is like a slower moving energy. Running. She keep listening to her ego. God. How do y'all have this Knight of Swords energy and y'all fight it so well? She's not the only person. I keep seeing this energy repeatedly. I'm sure some energy is going to change it. The Sagittarius full moon is supposed to fuck with people. And then Pluto's going back into Capricorn, so maybe it'll do something. I don't know. I want to stop holding back from you. The Devil in reverse, removing limitations and restrictions. Man, I don't know. This reading was fun until I started clarifying it. Eight of Pentacles reverse. She's working and not making any progress from stopping holding back from you. Why? Because she's Nine of Swords. She's worried and anxious. She's trying to make the right choice, too. Also, there's a fear of rejection. She's afraid you're going to reject her. She feels like she deserves it. I deserve it. If you do not treat her right, she feel like she deserves it. That's what she's saying. That's what I hear her saying. I deserve it. If you reject me, I would deserve it. She really fucked up. But she does want to get together. I'm excited to hear from you. Chariot, you want to get together, but you're not taking no action. You're the Queen of Wands in the reverse. It's like going somewhere, seeing each other, hanging out. Communicating the truth when you see each other. I'm excited to hear from you. She's hoping that you'll act like you want her like you did before. But no, it's the ball's in her court. She need to do it. Come on, Kiana. Tell her telepathically. If the ball's in your court, Kiana, if you want this, you got to speak up. I can't be sitting there groveling at your feet all damn day and night. Tell her, you can talk to her telepathically. You can also make her think about you. So maybe start focusing on that. And you will hear from me soon. Let's get it. Wheel of Fortune. That's fate and destiny. Learning a lesson. Hierophant. That's like learning a lesson. Commitment. And the Ace of Cups. That's that true new love. She's feeling that new love. Her heart chakra is opening for you in this card right here. She's watching you, stalking you, looking at your photos. Everybody's looking at your photos, Brian. Give them something to look at. That's funny. She worries somebody snatch you up. She is. Someone is going to snatch your ass up. Post a selfie. Post a thirst trap. Come on. Do the self trap. Do it. Do a picture, man. Do you have any friends who are good at taking pictures? Do one of those pictures and you're laying in a bed and you got satin sheets and shit and you're like, I don't know, your muscles look good and I don't know, you're all like, everything is there but your junk is covered and you're just like, it's an artistic pose. Man, I wonder what they would think if you did. Oh my god. But people are into that now. I don't know. You see a lot of people doing that. I don't know. They do. You know what it is about though? When people do that now, it's not so much. It's like people have a hard time like loving themselves, and when they see themselves being like that, they can start to love themselves. I try not to ever judge anybody for posting things like that because they're going. A lot of people struggle with trying to love themselves and loving their body and accepting their bodies, accepting their flaws and things like that. So it wouldn't hurt nothing if you did something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's because I see you as an artist. That's why. Whatever you do, don't take no pictures of no women and post it. I don't know. That might give the wrong message. All right. Now it is Kendra's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Kendra has a mini in-depth reading and a regular reading. You are going hard with these regular readings tonight. Ready for you, Kendra? I'm not mad at it. But some of you guys need a lot of guidance tonight. It does take a minute. Whew. Yay, she's here. I'm ready for you, sweetie. And let me know which one I'm doing first. If it's the mini in-depth reading or the regular reading. She's a Capricorn. What long time love is coming in for me next year? What long time love? What's that mean? Oh, long term. I was like, all right, now that makes more sense. I was gonna say, what is long time love? What does that mean? Me love you long time. Okay, and this one is the mini in-depth reading. Okay. Mini in-depth reading. Please tell me, please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me, who is Kendra's next long-term committed relationship? What is their sun sign going to be? We have Scorpio, Libra. So it could be trying to say they're born around that time because Scorpio and Libra are around there. So it's somebody who's born like somewhere in the middle of September. Because Scorpio and Libra are right next to each other. And is it? No, it's no. Wait. Yeah, August. Let's see, September. And then Trying to like, when does it go from? This is gonna drive me nuts. Why can't I not visualize it in my brain? I think that in middle of September is Virgo, and whatever you call it. We're gonna just try here. Scorpio, and then Libra. October. So we're somewhere in the middle of October, not September. So this person is going to be born somewhere in the middle of October. They're going to be born somewhere in October, most likely. All right, please tell me about who is going to be Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. You're saying this one, young male, beauty queen. Please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. Communication. Please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. You have obstacles. Please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. Union. Nice. Clarifying union. Clarifying union. Open relationship. Please tell me about twin flame. Holy shit, what you got going on here, Kendra? Clarifying twin flame. Holy shit, they're just jumping on out here, Ice Queen. Please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship, long distance. Clarify long distance, please. Mature woman. That's, how old are you? Are you over the age of 29? We got work. Work. All right, true love, freedom, new love, past life with a courting man, a fair man with some money. All right, please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. How's that gonna work? 35, yeah, you're mature. You're a mature woman. It's anybody over the age of 29 is what it's considering mature. That's it, you're over the hill now. You might as well be 55. I'm just joking. People act like that, though. Please tell me about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. Clarifying beauty queen. Ace of Cups. You're in love with Kendra. It's a person who could be someone in the spotlight. Someone who's very attractive. Clarifying obstacles. Judgment. Clarifying open relationship. My voice is like pissed off. Needs a break. Needs to not talk for a day. Clarifying Ice Queen. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying mature woman. We have the Queen of Wands. Please talk about Kendra's next long-term committed relationship. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Two of Wands. Clarifying Judgment. Clarifying the High Priestess. Clarifying Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Two of Cups. I mean, we did ask about the next long-term one. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. You're a Capricorn. Queen of Cups is typically Cancer, Gemini. But it can be water sign Gemini. It is being sandwiched between two Scorpio cards. That could be the other person. You got Scorpio over here. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Page of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Three of Wands. On the bottom, we have Justice. 10 of Wands. The World in the reverse. The Lovers. Two of Swords reverse. I don't know. You could end up attracting like a Libra and a Scorpio. Doesn't mean just because those are what you got doesn't mean all you will get. You're a Capricorn though. Capricorns and Scorpios, I guess. You got a young man under the age of 29. You getting all cougar on this. Very attractive. Going to be new love. Going to be making new decisions in life. Going down a path of success. Two of Cups. Talking about being in a relationship. Now, it could be have some difficult time communicating with this person. This person, you could end up like starting off with this relationship, and then there could be some kind of break in communication, and that break, like the trying to figure out like how people feel. It could be you or him, but he could be taking a break and then trying to figure out his feelings as he's fallen in love with you, wanting to be with you. Then I'm seeing a renewal of energy. And him having an inability of walking away. This sounds like a twin flame connection. It could that or a high level soulmate, but it's saying union. At first, you're gonna have a hard time having like at first it's gonna be difficult. Not gonna be a lot of commitment at first, and then he's gonna be worried about having a missed opportunity. And then he's gonna confess his feelings. Also, there's going to be a lot of telepathic communication, intuition. You're going to have to listen to your intuition, that kind of thing. Twin flame. So it's very big relationship. I don't know if are you divorced? I don't know. It could be you. Weighing your options, having a hard time. And then I'm seeing you. The pigs fly. But I'm seeing you improving your situation. I mean, all the imagery is jumping out at me at that card all of a sudden. They're saying multi-dimensional. They're using this Page of Cups card as a metaphor for your relationship. If you look over here, you see a pig and it's flying. So it's like a connection. It almost seems impossible. And it looks like a singing bowl underneath it, which talks about like raising vibrations. See how his feet is here, but he's down here, and that's his feet. It's like trying to talk about multidimensional. There's things coming out of his chest, so that's sending this love, and then there's all of these little doohickeys coming off of it. But then over here, there's two hands coming together, like almost like a ghost hands, and they're making the shape of a heart. And there's like a little, I think it's fire. Yeah, in the middle of it. So it's like they're trying to use that card as like a metaphor for your relationship. that you're going to have. We got the Queen of Wands. That is Aries, Pisces energy. But they're showing this is your energy. This is you being confident and influential and very beautiful. But it looks like you could have a hard time getting this relationship off the ground. It could have a hard time. I'm seeing him falling in love with you quickly, though. But him having some kind of issues. I'm also hearing there's issues with you working. Bowls are like jumping out at me. Bowls, 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 bowls. It's because it's cups, but like there's something about it being a bowl. Let's talk about vibration, I think. Being higher vibration, something like that. Raising your vibration. And that could be part of the issue with it. Because this is going to be a spiritual connection that is divinely guided. And there could be a work connection here. Yeah. You could meet this person through work or some kind of, maybe at their work. It's some kind of work connection. And looking like balance of hard work and success. Definitely a choice in love that'll be having to be made. All right, go ahead and post your second question. What are Abdul's messages? Oh, so you want messages reading like what Brian was doing? Hera, you're coming up soon, so make sure you're ready, Hera. Make sure you're ready, you're coming up soon. Do you mind answering my question? Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Are you trying to get a messages reading like what Brian had? Okay, I just want to clarify because we never had one before that I know of. All right, what does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is I got caught by the karmic. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is I am worried and anxious. Everybody's worried and anxious, I swear today. We were made for each other. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. And I don't care what they think anymore. All right, and this reading is, this part says, I've never felt this way before. You're better than the karmic. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. I'm always daydreaming about you. You are haunting me. I'm excited to hear from you. I think you're mad at me. And can we start over? All right. So I'm doing like that. I'm going to do this. You're better than the karmic. What is he daydreaming about you? Why is he worried and anxious? I'm excited to hear from you. I think I'm going to do these. Can't stop thinking about getting naked with you. All right. All right. Which cards? Earbuds are about to die. I gotta switch them out. All right, please tell me, what does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? Oh, wait, that's not it. That was a piece of thing. Hang on. It was hot before and it's hot again. Don't worry, I have a high fire resistance. Please tell me, what does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? I thought it was a piece of sage. Maybe I should not leave it there. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Alright, please clarify. I'm excited to hear from you. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Please clarify you're better than the karmic. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify I am worried and anxious. We have the Well. Please clarify I think you're mad at me. We have the Six of Swords. Please clarify I've never felt this way before. We have the Nine of Wands. Please clarify I'm always daydreaming about you. We have the Star. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Well. Well, we have Justice reversed, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Four of Cups reversed, clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Star. We have the Knight of Wands. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Lovers. And the Seven of Swords decided to come out with it, so I'm keeping it there. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Swords. And clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Hierophant. On the bottom, we have the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups. Death in the reverse. The Three of Swords. The Five of Wands reverse. The Ten of Cups. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have talking. Clarifying talking. Clarifying talking. Clarifying talking, please. Make healthy choices. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Chaser. clarifying the chaser. We have the sword and rose, clarifying the lovers with the 7 of swords in the reverse. We have the phoenix, clarifying the phoenix. Hey, Peach. Yeah, you're a good cat. Clarifying the phoenix. Ooh, 2 came out. We have boat and we have mask. I don't know, extra cards are coming out for this. Oh, ruin. Clarifying the page of swords. We have date. Clarifying date. We have abundance. Clarifying the 10 of swords. We have addiction. Clarifying addiction. We have girl talk. Clarifying the Hierophant. Let's try to follow over. Here we go. I like you. Clarifying I like you. We have passion. On the bottom of the deck, we have Cupid's arrow. All right. So, all right, so I'm excited to hear from you. So, 7 of Wands reversed. It's like an energy of some kind of ending and a heartbreak over some kind of ending. Wanting to recover from conflict and have the 10 of Cups and this affecting energies. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? This is a third party situation because we got this karmic information over here. I'm trying to figure out who the karmic is. And I'm seeing a lot of choice in love and this person kind of going back and forth with you. So this person's excited to hear from you. This person looks like they have they want to talk to you. They're wanting to make healthy choices. They're feeling really overwhelmed. But the 7 of Wands in reverse, they're kind of just wanting to get along. They're not really wanting to like start any drama or anything like that. So if you were to talk to them, they probably would behave like very agreeable, that type of thing. I am getting an energy though, like he could be trying to, I don't know if you're in contact with this person, but there could be some kind of avoidant behavior going on. You're better than the karmic, and I don't know. What he's saying is that you're better than the karmic is that maybe you're in better control over your emotions. Maybe they find you to be more maybe more compassionate, more loving, less toxic. You're not toxic. I feel like the person, whoever he's messing with, is like you're more emotionally stable. You're someone who is maybe kinder, more compassionate than the person he's currently. I don't know. He could just be dating this other person or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think this other person doesn't chase after him, and I think maybe you used to be more like of a chaser before in the relationship, and he likes that you were chasing him. This other person must not chase after him the way he likes. Then we have I'm worried and anxious with the well. So what he's worried and anxious about is his feelings. There's like a deep, with the well is about very deep feelings and deep meanings to these feelings. And justice in the reverse is talking about there being some kind of imbalance or injustice in relation to these things. And the Seven of Swords, and it's talking about the injustice is making a choice in love. I feel like that he could be worried that he made the wrong decision when it comes to his feelings. And with the Seven of Swords in the reverse, I think that it's like there's like an avoidant energy, but then like an urge to, like, he's hiding his feelings. He's having closure issues. He's wanting to transform the connection. He's thinking about having a renewal, changing his mind with the Phoenix card. But he's worried about making the wrong decision to not maybe fight for this reading, this connection, you know? And so we have, I think you're mad at me. Six of Swords, Four of Cups reversed, Page of Swords. I don't know if there's like a missed opportunity, rejection, moving on. Maybe because he moved on, he thinks you're mad at him. And he may have went out there and started dating other people. And he thinks like maybe you're mad at him about that. So I never felt this way before. The Ten of Swords. That's what he's never really felt. And also there's like a combination of him. Like he feels like the Ten of Swords can talk about betrayal. Just being at rock bottom. Being very... the word that's coming to mind is devastated over a connection. Like he's never felt this devastated. And the Nine of Wands, it indicates persevering. Like, so he's persevering. Like he's a wounded warrior. So he still kind of wants to fight for this connection. Like he hasn't given up. And the Knight of Pentacles is wanting to like give some kind of offer, an addiction. So he's feeling like, it feels addicted. Like I feel like that it's like he still wants you, and I think maybe before when he's had breakups where he would just date someone new and he would just get over them, but for some reason in your situation he can't do that. He is still hung up on you, and he's never felt that way before. So I'm always daydreaming about you. Yeah, definitely the Star can talk about fantasizing. And what is he daydreaming about? Having sex and getting married and renewing their connection and having hope and peace and success. He's daydreaming about all the potential of your connection, and all of which he may have even flushed down the drain. He feels like that you had really good chemistry together and that you like each other equally, and he wants to get back with you. From what I can tell from this reading, that's what it keeps repeatedly saying. All right, so hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Hera's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Hera. Hera has a regular reading. What's she doing, Peachers? She likes to, my cat likes going in the bathroom, my bathroom, and she loves the bathroom because when she was a kitten, she was too little to roam around the house when I got her. And her safe place was the bathroom. My bathroom's pretty big though, so it's not like she was feeling restricted in there. She loved the bathroom and she still likes going in the bathroom. I used to have to bathe her all the time. She really needs baths more. I don't know how she'll react to baths. She might be all right. Like, she doesn't love it, but she is technically trained for... I can bathe her. I can, like, take her in the shower with me, like, naked, and hold her in my arms and give her a bath. And I had trained other cats to do that. And she would do it. She's a very, very gentle and very kind cat. And she's very aware of, she's a Hemingway cat. And she's orange, which is rare for female cats, are not usually orange. But she has extra toes, don't you? But she sucks at cleaning herself. And she's a stinky little cat. Aren't you so stinky? You're so stinky, Peach. Why are you such a stinky cat? She's the stinkiest cat I ever had. I used to have a cat. She was always very clean. I could like never bathe her and she always smelled good. But not Peach. She's a Gemini. Alright. Hera says what to expect this month. What is your sign? No, I'm sorry. The list is currently closed. I will be back here later though. Today, technically. After I go to sleep and eat food and wake up. Well, I'll eat food after I wake up. Legs got tired. You're a Gemini, like my cat. She's a June Gemini, though. When's your birthday? Is it almost your birthday, Hera? If you come in either the day before, the day of, or the day after your birthday, you can get a free yes or no, like a quick reading, a free quick reading. All right, please tell me, just let you know. What the month of June? This is a regular reading. Please tell me what is coming towards you, Hera, for the month of June. What is coming towards you, Hera, for the month of June? What is coming towards you, Hera, for the month of June, please? June 4th? Was yesterday your birthday? You can get a free quick reading. You want a free quick reading? You can get messages, charms, advice, or songs. You can get messages from somebody, charms, advice, like advice would be like oracle cards. You're super indecisive. Please tell me what is coming towards your hair for the month of June. What is coming towards your hair for the month of June? Career, fun times. What is coming towards your hair for the month of June? We have short term. What is coming towards your hair for the month of June? We have open relationship. What is coming towards your hair for the month of June? What is coming towards your hair for the month of June, please? Children. Do you have children? Could be talking about something else. On the bottom, we have family, long distance, and something about work and destiny, and past life with the Ice King. What is coming towards your hair for the month of June? When's your birthday? I'm doing the candle service tonight after this. What is coming towards your hair for the month of June? What is coming towards your hair for the month of June? If If you want one, let me know. Love, money, small is 22, large is 44, and our healing. Clarifying career. Clarifying career. We have sudden wealth. Clarifying fun times. Clarifying fun times. Clarify fun times, please. We have poverty. And I do like a form of angel magic. I don't do like the traditional root work stuff. Clarifying short term. Clarify short term. Clarify short term. We have change. Clarifying open relationship. We have lovers. Clarifying children. We have message of concern. On the bottom we have child again with marriage and courtship and great fortune. Are you single? What is going on? Yesterday? Are you going to get a quick reading? A free quick one? You get a free quick reading because it's your birthday. You can get messages, charms, advice, or songs, or a yes or no question. All right, please tell me what is coming towards you here for the month of June. What is coming towards you here for the month of June? Please tell me what is coming towards you here for the month of June. Clarifying sudden wealth. Ten of Swords. Clarifying poverty. The Magician in the reverse. Clarifying change. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying lovers. Six of Swords. Clarifying the message of concern. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Okie dokie. Yeah, you can get messages from a loved one or angel messages or spicy messages. I got spicy messages if you want to know what someone who's having some spicy thoughts about you. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. In the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Moon in the reverse. Two of Wands reversed. The Seven of Swords. Four of Swords reversed. King of Wands. It's Cancer Leo energy. Lovers. Okay. In the reverse with the Page of Swords. What is coming towards you, Hera, in the month of June? What is coming towards you, Hera, for the month of June, please? What is coming towards you, Hera, for the month of June? What is coming towards you, Hera, for the month of June? Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. I don't know. Clarifying the Eight of Wands, please. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have roads. There's like crossroads. Clarifying roads. Roads, please. children. Did you say if you have children, you don't have kids? Yeah. This children stuff. Could talk about new beginning though. You're gonna get a message of concern about children. You've been getting busy with nobody. Did you get knocked up? I'm just teasing you. Clarify the 7 of Wands in the reverse. A message of concern with children. Clarify the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have love. Ooh. Clarifying amor. House. I find the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have birds. Clarifying the birds. Clarifying the birds, please. Clarifying the birds. Tower. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the ship. Clarifying the ship. Clarifying the ship, please. We have the money. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh, come on, cards. It wants a very specific card. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse, please. Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse, please. Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse, please. There. What is it? The anchor. Ugh. Amy worked really hard for that one. Alright, let's see what comes with that one. Clarifying anchor. Clarify the anchor, please. Clarifying the anchor. We have stork. On the bottom, we have the order. Hand in hand with star. Well, it could either be saying that you're going to get pregnant, or there's something going on with children. Maybe you will hear about someone else getting pregnant or something like that. This is like, okay, the King of Pentacles, you know, that's Taurus, Aries energy. 9 of Wands, that's Sagittarius energy. A message of concern about children. It could be your love interest. What is the sun sign of your love interest? But the stork does talk about children. It talks about pregnancy. It talks about moving. I mean, there's a lot, and I've predicted it before with this combo. Have you been busy? Because we keep getting children and a message of concern about children, and it was talking about the anchor. which is about anchor. It talks about, you know, like being anchored to something, stability, being tied to something. It says successful ventures in love too. Okay, so career. You're going to be getting a lot of money. It looks like you're going to have some kind of ending, and you might be changing your career or something. Again, it's talking about children. A new beginning, maybe. Really soon, there's going to be some kind of change. It could be like you ending it, or you're just being done with some kind of situation pertaining to your career. I am seeing you having a lot of fun, having a love situation in your house. Not a lot of drama, but fun times is saying poverty. But I don't feel like it's less fun. It feels like it's weird. This is like maybe you're gonna spend too much money while having fun or something like that. You know what I mean? So be careful not to spend too much money while doing fun things this month. That could happen because for your birthday, though. It could, but it is towards the end with the children. It's just that you got 3 children cards and a family card, and you got the stork. You know how this goes. You're not new to this readings, how readings work. I do feel like that you could definitely be starting a business. That can be happening. But I'm seeing definitely change coming up really soon. But the tower is like about government organizations being like a kind of alone. They're saying that you also may get sick. So be careful to take good care of your health. I'm hearing that you could have a false start in something, but it's not like it will be. It's like you're trying to start something and you'll find out you can't do it, and so but you'll just come back later and do it. That I feel like that you're going to like start to try to do things, and then at the beginning of the month, and then things that you're trying to accomplish will be blocked. So whatever you can do to remove any blockages, whatever you do, not refuse any gifts. Um, try to have plenty of being grateful and everything. So I'm seeing some blockages coming your way. It's like because there's change trying to come in your life. I see it in love and money. And then I'm seeing you moving in a love situation. I'm seeing things moving into calmer waters. And the ship can talk about you going somewhere, going on a trip or something, and then also getting money. So I'm seeing you getting a gift maybe to go on a trip, or you're getting money, and then you go on a trip, and then there is the stork can talk, that usually talks about moving though. It does talk about travel, but also could talk about pregnancy. And we got children up there, and a message of concern. So either your person is giving you a message of concern about that and the moving or something like that. So it could be that or getting pregnant. So be careful with that if you don't want to do that. He's a Cancer. Maybe we don't have no Cancer vibes. It's the King of Pentacles here. That could be someone who's a father, someone who owns a business. The King of Pentacles in reverse is somebody working really hard. Stability and moving. You're going to be at a crossroads with a new. The children could be new beginnings, though. You know that. I'm just talking about you having a new relationship, and I'm seeing success. for the most part. If you have any problems, it's just going to be temporary blockages. And I feel like that they can be avoided just by shifting your energy, to be honest with you, this early on. So things to think about. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that you have things going on. I see him over there. Here. Your person is over here. And he's like getting tired. He's got the King of Wands reversed with the Lovers in the reverse. So I hope I don't know if it's like a rejection energy, or it could be that you're just not in alignment. I would take a spiritual bath if I were you and start working on your vibration, because I feel like things are not going in a good direction for the month ahead, and I do feel like that you have a lot of potential for success, but there's like these little things that could happen. So I feel like that if you just like took a spiritual bath and worked on your energy some, these may either be completely lessened to where they're not as big a deal at all, or you could be avoiding them altogether. I do feel like those things could happen, but you just have to like work on your money and like your manifesting, being grateful and things, because I feel like that something is going to happen to kind of mess with you a little bit, mess with your energy, because your energy currently feels a little tired though. I mean, tired not just because it's late at night, but tired like you've been doing a lot or something. Like you had a lot of on your plate. Feels like you had a lot of people being emotional around you. So they're wanting you to take care of your energy. I think that you could improve things by taking... Do you take regular spiritual baths? Being psychic, you know, it's very important that you take a spiritual bath at least once to twice a week, if not almost every day. I personally take spiritual baths every time I take a bath, so every time I take a shower. I have a way I can do it. I just make my own spiritual bath and have it in a giant container, and then I scoop it out, and then I suds myself up. I like get a large mixing bowl because I don't have a bath. I don't have a bathtub. I have like a tiny bathtub, but we don't use it. I don't know why. It's like the smallest bathtub I think I've ever seen. I think I used to have an RV, and I think the bathtub in the RV was deeper than this one. Anyways, so you get a large plastic mixing bowl. You put your concoction in there. Personally, I use like my spiritual bath that I made that has sea salt and herbs and essential oils and stuff like that in it. I put that in there, and then I put like, I don't know, maybe a couple tablespoons in there, and then I put like a little bit of Florida water, the liquid stuff in there. I fill it up all the way, pour half of it over my head, fill up the rest of the way, do it again, and then without rinsing it off, I like sets myself up and I take a bath with Florida water bar soap, and then I rinse myself off, and then because I don't like the film of the bar soap, I then wash myself like normal, like shampoo and shit. Yeah, you definitely need spiritual baths. You're very sensitive. What kind of annoys me is that nobody talks about how psychic Geminis are. I think, it's really weird. They're one of the most psychic like signs there is. The Queen of Cups is shared by Cancer and Gemini, you know? All right, so now it is Karima's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Karima has a regular reading. I'm glad Karima's here. She appears to be ready. And then it'll be Charlie's turn. Charlie, are you still here, hun? Oh, wait, I gotta do channel messages from So Heal. All right, let me do this really quick. I almost forgot. Sorry, your Hera. Please tell me, what is So Heal? Oh, wait, no. What is, wait, who's your person? Wait, Yahira forgot to. Yahira, what did, your channel messages, Yahira? Do you want messages for your birthday? Got distracted by talking about spiritual baths and how psychic Geminis are. Frankie, okay. All right, let's see, Frankie. What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? I'm going to do it the other way since your birthday. What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? Nope, did not want to shuffle properly. What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Frankie want to say to Yahira? That's too many at one time. Let's try again. What does Frankie want to say to... I love you just shot out of there. What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? Apparently has a lot to say. Not that one. What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Yahira? What does he want her to know? All right, that should be good. So we have, I love you. I'm wearing a mask. You scare the hell out of me. I want to take care of you. I'm trying to heal. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. When's your birthday, Karima? You are haunting me. I wish I met you sooner. You're too good to be true. I am so tempted by you. I'm afraid you will betray me. Your beauty mesmerizes me. I've never met anyone like you. I hope you will forgive me. And my heart is so broken. Underlying energy is there's someone else. You always amaze me with the things that you say and do. I regret how I've treated you. I am intimidated by you. And I'm still planning my next move. All right, so happy birthday. Hopefully you had a wonderful birthday yesterday. And you have a good month ahead. Go do a spiritual bath, bro. It will make you feel a lot better. You will feel right as rain. And then Karima said she wanted messages too. Let's see, I think that's what she wants. Channel messages from Soheel, Cancer to you, Gemini. When is your birthday, Karima? Did you have your birthday yet? You're welcome, Hera. June 9th? Well, you better come in here when it's near your birthday. I think I'll be here. I will be. You can come the day before or the day after or the day of your birthday. So if you come in on the 9th or the 10th, you can get a reading. I may or may not be here. Because I will be going to Disney. Depends on how much energy I have when I get home. Okie dokie. And to get it, you do have to order a reading. So even if you just get a quick reading, you'll get it. Or if you order a quick reading, you can make it a mini reading for free. Like, it'll be an upgrade. It's basically you getting $5.55 credit, okay? Yeah, my niece and my nephew has come to visit and taking Amber to go play with them, basically, for the week. A lot of things, a lot of events. All right, please tell me, what does Soheel want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What is Soheel? We'll be celebrating your birthday. What does Soheel want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Soheel want to say to Karima? What does Soheel want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Soheel want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Soheel want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Soheel want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Soheel want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I fantasize about our wedding day. I'm trying to heal. You are my guilty pleasure. Ooh. I listen to all of the songs that you share. I regret all of those things that I said. And we have You Turn Me On. Ooh, spicy. Please don't give up. This is far from being over. I'm afraid of the karmic. Can we start over? I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. You have destroyed me. And I do things to purposely upset you. That's not very nice. All right, so let's find out how you destroyed him. Who's the karmic? Is he with somebody else or something? He regrets things that he said. I do things to purposely upset you. He's trying to heal. Let's do the jealousy energy. I don't know. I'm kind of... this is far from being over. Sounds more fun. You're my guilty pleasure. Alright, so you've destroyed me. This is far from being over. I do things to purposely upset you. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. I regret all of the things that I said. And I'm afraid of the karmic. This is a third-party situation. His wife? Okay. He's afraid of her. All right. Please tell me, what does Sohil want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohil want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohil want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. You have destroyed me. Please clarify. This is far from being over. Please clarify. I do things to purposely upset you. Please clarify. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. Please clarify. I regret all of those things that I said. High Priestess reversed. Please clarify. I am afraid of the karmic. Strength. What is Sohil want to say to Karima? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Magician reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have Death. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Strength card, we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. What does Sohil want to say to Karima? What do you want her to know? Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the Three of Cups. Clarifying Death, we have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse, we have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Moon in the reverse. And clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Empress in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Tower, the Five of Cups in the reverse, the Lovers, the Page of Cups, what does Sohil want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohil want to say to Karima? What does Sohil want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Hand of Cards. there's some kind of weird dialogue that I'm hearing going on with him. And I don't know if it's like his thoughts about you and with her, but there's something like he doesn't even feel like he has a relationship with her. Like he feels stuck in the marriage kind of, but he doesn't feel like he lives with her, but he doesn't feel like he's with her. You know what I mean? Like their relationship died a long time ago, and that he she's very cold to him, and he's emphasizing how he's telling to me how she's very cold, and he's like, I'm not a rapist, I'm not gonna rape her. He's like, I want to be intimate with somebody, but I can't make her be intimate with me. This is like earlier on, right? He's like, I'm not a rapist, so it's not like I'm going to rape her or something. But at the same time, he's like, should I not be intimate or something? You know what I mean? Like, he wants to experience that. And she's not even like accommodating at all, you know? So, but he's not going to force her. And plus, he wants to be with somebody who wants him back. He doesn't, he's like, he thinks that it's terrible to try to be with somebody who doesn't want him. So but at the same time, I think he definitely wants a divorce. But I think that he's afraid of, she's can be very vindictive. Clarify hand of cards. Clarify hand of cards. Hammer. Clarifying the 9 of swords. Self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence. Wedding rings. I think that, like, she tricked him. It's almost like she presented herself as someone else other than who she truly is. And he thought she was this person that he wanted. And what he's emphasizing, he's saying to me, is that she changed a lot after they got married. They're kind of 2 of Pentacles. Like almost from the very beginning. We have abundance. Clarifying abundance. The snake. Clarifying the 6 of swords. Clarifying the 6 of swords. I think I'm speaking to his higher self. Keys on a ring. Where's my keys on a ring? Sunglasses. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have cassette. Clarifying cassette. We have the dragonfly. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Coffin. Yeah, he's done. He just wants to be done. Clarify coffin. Really doesn't like his situation. He's like, I'm hearing, he's saying he's like, he's living in 2 worlds. And also, I think you guys are like twin flames or something. So he feels like he's living in like 2 worlds right now. It's like he's living in 2 worlds. It's like in the world that he likes to live in the reality he likes to live in. He is with you, and he is happier there. Except that it's like a little kid who is happy when they're playing at their friend's house or something and they don't want to go home. So there's like an energy he doesn't want to go home after being with you, because it's almost like a place where I think she does kind of treat him like a child. So I do feel like that she kind of yells at him a lot and tries to boss him around and controlling to him. And I feel like he is naturally a very gentle soul, I would say. And this is very difficult for him. He doesn't want to fight with her. At the same time, he's trying to defend himself because she's like kind of abusive. She coming off as very abusive. And I think she hits him with stuff. Like, I don't think she's punching him like a boxer or something, but I think she like hits him like with her shoe or something. And well, when she's hitting him, she's not like causing massive damage or something. But still, it's just like, and he almost feels like he can't even speak on it because, first of all, she's not hitting him so hard that it's like leaving marks early or anything. It's like her just like kind of smacking him a little bit or something. It's not anything. And then there's like a fear of being like made fun of. Like he can't, like, it's not enough to where he can report it. It's doing more psychological damage than anything. So I feel like that she's just like is psychologically breaking him down. However, the way that you have destroyed him is that you make him want to change his life. You make him want to be happy. You make him want to have another way. You make him want to be with you. You make him want to take a risk and rebuild, just like break down his current life and rebuild another one. So this is far from being over. That's because it's supposed to be transforming. He wants to marry you someday. He's definitely got a lot of shadow work. I think that he has a lot of emotional damage and psychological damage from her, which is, I feel like, messing with his confidence and things like that, and feeling like it's having self-worth issues. But I feel like that this is far from being over, saying that he wants to be successful. He feels like he will potentially be successful, transform the connection, transform himself too. And then he wants to be married to you. And that is so you and him can both have endings with new beginnings. So I do things to purposely upset you. Now, the reason why I feel like that he does things to purposely upset you is I think that he's trying to figure out if you will act like her. It's weird. Like with the snake, I'm getting like competition, but it's like a comparison energy. And it makes him weigh his options. It's almost like he's testing you to see if you are like her. Like he's afraid. You gotta think he's afraid because he thinks that she kind of tricked him, you know, and she was like a different person when they were first together and then changed. So it's like he wants to make sure that, he does things to upset you to see if you will act like her. But I don't think you do. I don't think you're like that. I think you're more slow to act and you think more about what you're doing and stuff before. Um, but it does affect him. So I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. And I think you said you're married. Oh, he don't like that. Also, I get an energy of him like sitting outside your house, trying to get a vibe. Oh man, he really doesn't like your husband. He really wants him to go away. He's very jealous about him. I think he worries about him trying to do things with you, or you maybe getting back together, or getting with him, or staying with him, or something like that. And he's a lot of spying type energy, trying to make sure. He's got a lot of fear, I will say. And he's having nightmares too. He worries about it. He has nightmares about it. So I grant all of the things that I said. I feel like that whatever he said was with the moon, he revealed a lot of fears, and he spoke out of his fears. The high priestess reverses talk about maybe not listening to your intuition, uh, but also can talk about secrets. Something about secrets and ending a long-term connection or something like that. He keeps replaying the event and what he said over and over in his head, and he's trying to heal. I think that he said some things he regrets that, maybe was very hurtful. Uh, and I think that he said it because it's like he's trying to kind of inadvertently push you away because he's afraid that you will hurt him the way that she does. So he has a lot of weird. He almost has like PTSD from her. I'm afraid of the karmic, and that's it. She's very controlling. She is possessive, and he sees her as being very strong-willed. But he wants to end things with her with a coffin, and get and be with you. Is what it says. So I think the more she tortures him, the more he's wanting to come towards you. And that's what this affecting energy talks about: the tower, things falling down, wanting to come out of the sad energy and making a choice in love and giving you an emotional offer. So hopefully that was informative and helpful. And then we have a Charlie. Go ahead and post your question, Charlie. It's your turn. Charlie has a quick question, which is a yes or no question. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please make sure you post your first name and your sun sign. If you're asking about anyone else, post their first name and their sun sign as well. You're welcome. You're welcome, sweetie. And happy birthday coming up. Charlie, are you here? Hmm. All right, so I guess Charlie is not here anymore. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. Charlie, if you'd like to have your reading, you can see in the video description. My Instagram name is GeetaGalaway. You can DM me there your question, and I will do your reading there. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.